Knockout stage. Sheesh. Can't wait to call it Dragons as a league. Yeah, guys, we're starting off with an Osiris League party, essentially. And then after that, we're gonna roll into Call of Dragons a little bit, see what's going on. So yeah, for those of you guys that know, I did start live streaming some Rise of Kingdoms content. Just in our main focus is we're trying to grow the channel more, man. We're trying to grow the channel more, so we're doing what we need to do, you feel me? And then down the road, you guys might see other games, okay? So Joker, what's good? Martin, what's good? Erkin, what's good? I am in JST. We are currently in quarterfinals. We're in quarterfinals. All right. I am obviously not playing. My account is not strong enough to play in JST, and I don't have the knowledge. So, yeah. I'm literally starting to learn how to play the game again, guys. So, it's all good. All good. Oh, that's right. They don't have freaking they don't have fort search in Rise of Kingdoms. It's interesting that they don't have fort search here. Where are the forts? Oh, the pop-up came up. Oh shit, they gotta decide before reset if they want to join this or not. Where's all... I was like, wait, where's all the forts at? Welcome in though, guys. I know 99% of my channel is Call of Dragons, but for those of you guys that are here to support me through thick and thin, essentially, whatever the hell we're streaming, even hanging out, it's our opportunity to make friends over with the Rise of Kingdoms community. And who knows, maybe one day they might join us playing Call of Dragons. Maybe, we'll see. Dude, where the hell are all the forts at? Am I tripping? Am I drunk this morning? It's almost like I was fighting all night, huh? It's almost like I was fighting all night, chat. But yeah, it's almost like I was... What do you think about Echo BTX Diplo? Bruh. It's an understatement, bro. I hope that they have a good KVK, man. Regardless of the fight that we're not getting, that the community is asking for, I really do hope that they can get a good KVK going. You believe it's a joke, to be honest? I'm hoping that they're like, all right, guys, I know it's not April anymore, but April Fools. Da-na-na-na. Champions of Olympia. Oh, it's unranked and team ranked. Interesting. Silk Road. You guys are not dreaming, chat. You are not dreaming. Is there a place to post that we're live doing this? I guess we would need to be part of the Rise of Kingdom channel, huh? Yeah, JSC is a pretty known kingdom, chat. For those of you guys, so currently we have here activity 0.0. Interesting. Okay. Match info. We got JST versus WU. So it should be pretty cool to watch. We got Kingdom 1365 versus Kingdom 2728. Battlegrounds open in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the battlegrounds. What were we talking to yesterday? Oh, we were talking to Hades yesterday. Baba's in this kingdom, bros. Never played Rock is the Osiris. It is like Ro, yeah. You'll see. You guys are gonna see it and you're gonna be like, bruh, we need this. Make sure I'm not sending them from freaking Narnia. Yep. Oh, slap. Let's start waking up. Let's go, chat. Wake up. We have a long day. A little watch party for Rise of Kingdoms and then straight it back into the KVK. Never, yeah. We do have, what is it called? Alliance Mobilization is here. Well, this ended. Season 21 of this, huh? Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Spectate. I guess right here is where we will spectate. So we have 4 matches in the quarterfinals. We got SV92 versus DQ39, JST versus WU, Dynasty versus Lively, and Infamous Minions versus 93T. I think 93T are the reigning champions right now. Bum 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 bum. Juju Gaming, what's up, bro? Almost gonna start. 5 minutes. Well, I'm starting to play rock again. I'm trying to give it a shot, guys. We'll see how it goes. These are just like small tests, you know what I mean? The big tests are gonna be when once we're actually in war and stuff, so. There we go. Bladity. Bladity. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Come on, come on, come on. Pick a battle to watch. Three minutitos. My pet enclosure's full over here. What? You play Rock also, but you prefer COD? Yep. Yep. I definitely hear you on that, brother. The thing is that Rock has a lot of players still, bro. Rock has a big player base. Two minutes. Yeah, for those of you guys that are watching that are Call of Dragons players, which is probably all 24 of you guys right now. Appreciate you guys even hanging out with me. You guys are gonna see, and like, so essentially, all right, let's turn the music down. So once we get Roots of War League, you can see here, like, this is pretty much how it's gonna be. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be set up like a tournament, you know, like, you know, TFS versus Luno, Echo versus BTX. Just kidding, because they're allied. And then like EIS versus NTS. So that's pretty much what it'll be. I'll set up like that. And then you just play for the finals for the championship. So I mean, I cannot wait till Call of Dragons has that. So damn, they had some pretty close matches. 49-38. What about on this side? 36-40, 31-8. Wait, how did they move on? What? That's sorry. 36-75. I totally read that wrong. Damn, 93T is OP, bro. But as a CC, it makes sense also to do Rock when you got time. Yeah. I mean, listen, I know that it's not going to be easy. Right, I know it's not going to be easy. Although they are very similar games, it's two very different communities. You know, and I'm well aware of that, but it's okay. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Excuse me. All right. Is this where we watch from? I'm clicking on the eye. Oh, there you go. Wait. What? Oh, open to spectators in 4 minutes. Oh, there's a stream center. What is this? Oh, what? It shows us live on here too. That's cool. Check it out, chat. That's sick. So anyone looking up Rise of Kingdom stuff sees you here as well. Look at that. Here we are. Still with the Call of Dragons background. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and also 2377 versus 1903 is happening. So there's that. There's also that. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, so we'll be available to watch it in what, 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Who has role playoffs? I am playing Rock, Mark. Yep. We're just spectating the Osiris League, and then after that, we're gonna check out the 2377 KVK. Kind of chill for a bit. And then move on. Why you never stream it? Well, I mean, I've been mainly focused on Call of Dragons, right? Call of Dragons is obviously my main game, but I'm trying to do Rise of Kingdoms to try to, you know, kind of expand the channel more. It's gonna take some brushing up, obviously, and reaching out to other content creators for collaborations, of course, and kind of go from there. But the thing about it is, you guys know the way it works, man. When it comes to Rise of Kingdoms, Call of Dragons, like, you gotta have a sense of respect from the community. You know what I mean? So, that's something that I need to work on. Obviously, brush up on the basics. I've been watching a lot of Rise of Kingdoms content again. I've been seeing that BQ looks pretty OP. But I mean, we'll see. Rise of Kingdoms won't be the only game I do. I'm also looking at potentially doing Age of Empires as well, but it just depends on what I can work out with them. So, what's my power? I'm 91 million power right now. Mm-hmm.
Eat breakfast.
This well everywhere. Anyone from JST in the chat? Anyone from JST in the chat? I'm brand new, so you know we're gonna have to earn their respect, chat. We're gonna have to, and the way that I earn their respect is when it's wartime, bro. Once it's wartime, that's gonna be our chance. Then again, once again, it depends on what's going on in Call of Dragons. Call of Dragons being my main game, right? So. Gonznu, what's up, Elegant? How you doing? Read DM. Oh, here we go. Prepare for battle. Oh, interesting. So it's still pretty much the same. I mean, this is exactly the same I remember it. These guys are porting in. What do we got? WU. Is that the Deku? Is Deku like an anime name? Is Deku like an anime name? See, they got spawn orders. They got spawn orders too. Like, they'll literally call you out by name in the league. It's that serious, chat. People don't just start jumping in like crazy. They have a specific teleport order that they want people in. So boom, they just call people out by names. Bang, bang, bang. Right? So we're over here. JST gang, boy. Yep. You ready to VC, Felon Gun, or what? There's Baba.
So,
What's up, brother? Time is it for you?
5 p.m.
Oh, shit. I woke up, I was like, fuck, I don't know if I'm ready for this, but I'm like, nah, bro, I gotta make those steps. I gotta make those steps. The big man.
Like 3 hours, right?
Like 4 hours. The big man Baba's in here. Yeah, Deku is an anime name.
This echo sheet.
Baba playing COD too? No, bro, no. He's not playing COD, bro. Nope, no COD yet for him. Look at how these cities look kind of cool. Look at this one.
Yeah, the ROK went crazy on the skins, dude. I wonder when they're bringing those.
Oh, here they go. These freaking obelisk. I mean, it's very similar to Call of Dragons, guys, as far as like building control and stuff like that, but it definitely plays a little different. You guys can see this map is like way bigger. They also have these like alliance techs that they can launch. So
there's energetic.
Yeah. So you can see down here. Oh, you can see what they popped?
Yeah, they have fixed slots and it's counted. So what they pop now is a spy for the fog of war, so they can place it somewhere on the map and then they can see what's going on there.
Yeah.
It's a sentry. They made it nice for spectators.
Lag detected. Bro, I remember when the spectating came out like years ago, and it was so laggy.
Yeah, like they went all. They also stream this now on their fucking own YouTube channel. So
ongoing matches. How do you take off simple mode? I don't know how you take off simple mode.
I don't know either in Rise of
Probably might need it though.
Those eyes are the sentries.
Wait, I have never seen those.
Yeah, it's new. They added a lot. Tried to make it more strategic.
What the hell do the sentries do? I mean, they did the same thing for us for Row, right? Well, not the same thing, but now we have the pets that spawn in the back that give you boosts. And if you slag, yeah, like people can steal your boosts.
Like in Row and Ark of Osiris, you can't see ahead up to a certain point, and sentries you can just drop random somewhere in the map, and then you can see that part, so people can look ahead, what's going on, see their marches.
So it looks like they're split. They're going half and half. Just a few marches down the middle.
It's big on the lanes. So usually you go left and right, dominate those lanes, and then around half for arc spawn they all go mid.
Joan of Arc. There's our guy Deku. There's the first rally. Attila Takeda is still a thing, ladies and gentlemen. 2025. Attila Takeda is still going crazy. What? What?
That's not a Takeda that's behind it. But Attila's still meta.
Really? That's crazy. What are they doing? They're also having Attila. Who is that behind it?
I don't remember. It's one of the new Cav heroes. Like that's the devs revived Attila like a year ago, when one of the new heroes dropped.
Subutai said Grova Gaming. Gotcha. Now they're in a staring contest. They're like, all right, ball up. This like Rise of Kingdoms fighting is so much different to Call of Dragons, bro.
Yeah. But I do think that we should do this more in Call of Dragons. Just ball up first. Don't
Their
rush.
field is so much bigger though. Like Call of Dragons pace is so fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Call of Dragons just run gaffs.
Yeah. You're literally there like within a minute. Where here they're kind of just chilling.
I don't like it more with Obelisk, that you have to TP. It's more strategic.
Oh, being able to TP in. It's definitely more similar to like the actual field, I feel like. The Osiris League map compared to Call of Dragons map. Attila and Subutai. You guys can see here, like, when it comes to like the micro and Rise of Kingdoms, it's just like a straight bar fight, bro. You don't want to be this guy over here. You don't want to be this guy over here. See, dead. Kind of want to. Yeah. You still want to be like in a good skirmish line. Hit. Since you're trying to draw him out, man, bringing back a lot of memories.
I definitely don't miss this part.
Oh, they got the Shrine of Life Desert. So pretty even-ish. Yeah, pretty even start. The kingdom I'm in is JST, guys.
GST did get 3 altars.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Ooh,
those are the big points. Oh, no march. Fast captures.
I don't like how, like, when I hover over the skill, it doesn't tell me, like, a quick description, you know, as a spectator. So, especially if you don't know what they did.
No march is that you capture it, I think, in 60 seconds.
Like a quicker.
And you get more points for the buildings.
Oh, there goes JST's Hidden Sentry. Guns Rock Alliance win. Got my old Rock account ready. I'm in JST right now, Stan. I'm in JST right now. I'm obviously not in the Osiris League team to be playing in quarterfinals, but you know. The main thing that I mean looking at is like the marches they're using, you know. That way I can start, because I think
learning the meta.
Yeah, just learning metas, bro. Learning kind of like the movements and stuff like that.
Everyone pretty much runs the same. Joan Prime, Herman Primes, the Hubo. Might be Nevsky behind it.
I hear this BQ hero that came out recently is like pretty OP.
Yeah, he's gonna be meta with Luce.
Lucci. No more next to. Oh, that's the one that you were just talking about. The capture one.
Yeah. So for I get it for JST more because they have 3 altars at the moment, almost captured. Those are gonna give big points.
That was a big win right here. The middle altar.
Yeah.
Pretty much like the contested one. Well, in 30 seconds they'll get first occupation. They have all
like right. At
yeah, they.
door.
Yeah, they have first occupation's huge, 750. Stan, appreciate that 690, brother.
Buildings.
Yeah, they're doing good already. Damn, they just took the Shrine of Life over here too. That's hella aggressive. Yeah, this left side's dominating, bro. And we got the Shrine of Life. Got it. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. People are starting to go to the middle now, around the 4-minute marker. Looks like red team starting to have like a bigger presence go to the center. We'll see how they end up switching this.
I wonder what the JST is going to do because they just popped no march. So maybe they're just going to focus the buildings and leave, give them a free arc.
Do their arcs scale, or are they about the same points every time?
No, they scale. Same as in COD.
Gotcha.
So I think it starts like at 3k, then scales up to 5.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, they took it back. All right, they're answering back. They got an Attila. Is Attila just like complete rally meta right now? That's all I see is Attila. Attila, what is it? Butoy? I don't know if I said that right.
Yeah, he's rally meta for calves.
Ooh, and they're swarming the altar over here.
Yeah, I think JST is gonna go for the buildings.
Hermes Prime.
See that what Baba has? That's BQ. His primary commander. With the
Of course, Baba has them maxed.
And Luce was behind it. And you see Scipio Prime.
Is it mainly Cav meta, Grova Gaming, and Rise of Kingdoms? For at least for Osiris League? It's a mixture?
It's mixed. It's mixed. Like Lucha and BQ are infantry.
Alright. We're gathering up in the middle.
Archers.
Oh, 60 GT is the recent champions.
Yeah, they are out already. Upset loss.
No shit, against who?
I don't remember. Like a very new server in the 3000s. They captured GT's obelisk very early on, and GT just couldn't recover.
Oh wow!
Because they couldn't TP in.
Oh, there goes Desert Storm. Desert Storm for Uwu.
Yeah, I think Wu is gonna commit for this arc. Sneaky tactics.
They just hit him with the Desert Storm, dude.
So Wood did sneaky tactics that would camouflage them, like with Nea does, and then JST popped Desert Storm to counter that and make them visible again.
Oh wow!
That's what they really should add to Rogue, the strategic part. Like you have to think about what skills you're gonna add beforehand, because there are a lot of them.
Aussie Gamer, appreciate that sub, bro. Blob pump skills, smash, good old days. Hey, Rise of Kingdoms is still doing their thing, bro. I'm getting ready to see them try to brawl this out. I mean, you called it, Philigan, that they were gonna full send for this.
I mean, they're very, very behind on buildings. They kind of need this arc. They did capture the altars back, so.
Oh, here they go. You gotta love that about Rise of Kingdoms, bro. It's just straight savagery, bro. It's just like physical units brawls in Call of Dragons.
It's a smash. Just smash it. No hiding behind infantry. Just get in there.
People are literally like calling out like the main march, like whatever march is the most OP is the one that gets targeted first. That's all Rise of Kingdoms has been for years, bro, and it seems to continue being that way.
Oh damn! Wu's obelisk got captured by JST.
Oh shit! How long can they hold that? We'll come back up. Oh no, they got it back.
They already took it back.
Yeah. They probably just swarmed it down real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the center brawl. Zoomy, now you can see who's getting the better trades. Looks like JST is getting the better trades.
Yeah, JST seems to be winning.
Yeah.
They took the Shrine of War as well.
Yeah, they're hella winning. Holy smokes, look at those sad faces.
Christie is in good shape.
Yeah,
Seems to be their arc.
they cooked them. They absolutely cooked them. You know what's cool? Like a cool feature when you click spectate, there's a freaking stream center. You click it, and then all the channels streaming Rise of Kingdoms, Osiris League stuff, I believe, like popped up. Like what? I was on there. I was like, hey, look at that. That's us, guys. Oh wow, they're bringing it this way too, huh?
No, they're just gonna.
Oh no, here it is. Here it is.
They're just gonna try to swarm a building, probably.
I
wonder if they're gonna hold it. They're in such good shape, I'd just capture it immediately. Who's getting kind of smoked at the moment?
Do you know their kingdom?
Altar.
I think I've heard of them. Wu-Tang. Oh, that's right. The teleports is like every so minutes you can TP more people in, huh? I totally forgot about that.
To hold the obelisk the entire time.
Yeah. There he is.
Because the left side is now not captured, so they won't have any TPs. I think it's captured now, again.
Yeah, we hella need this in Call of Dragons, bro. Diamond Pride, what's good, bro?
What an actual good map. Or a league.
Yeah, I think something that resembles more of the open field will probably be better, but if you think about it, Call of Dragons wise, oh, bro. It's gonna be even more Cav meta, bro. Crazy Cav meta. What do you think?
I mean, it depends on how big or small they make the map, really, and what terrain. They could do like fun stuff with high grounds and stuff, where you can just put mages in. Then it becomes real strategic. Right now it's just all flat ground and run calves and kill everything. Also an option.
Are they doing point wise? Oh wow, they're split down the middle. 590 a minute right now.
Yeah, and JST's gonna have that arc, which is like 3k.
Wu has one more teleport left. We got Baba leading the pack. First place. Zeus Scott in second. Recycled account on 3. Strikebot in 4th. JST Lucid in 5th. And then for the other team, we got Gabby the Farmer, Cookie Monster in 2nd, MLJB in 3rd, Toffee in 4th, and then Herman in 5th.
Alright. I improved the echo sheet.
Alrighty. That's probably what I might do after this. Probably make a video or something. Visual range. Good morning, Tail Queens. Happy Mother's Day. For sure, Toulouse, for sure. Alright, here comes Attila Rally. That's so crazy to me, bro. That's so crazy to me that Attila is still meta, bro.
People still play with Alexander.
Yeah.
Luce Alexander is also a very good march. Not meta, as in there are better options, but...
Oh yeah, that thing's getting swarmed down.
That garrison is Eleanor.
Is that like meta garrison right now?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes... Who's this guy? Henry?
Yeah, that's Henry. That's Archers.
The Archers. Let's see. They have people to respond.
They have.
All right, 7k. Oh, looks like the rally's winning right now, but they're getting swarmed.
Yes. He has no field support, so he's gonna get
Yeah.
swarmed down.
Rama, what's up, bro?
I think behind Eleanor is the hero. Probably.
They're like, get that out of here. Bink. What the hell was that?
That rally is cooked. Cooked.
The rally got cooked. Very, very cooked.
JST captured the Sky Altar on the other side, I think. Yeah, they did.
Oh, sheesh. These guys are putting in work.
Yeah, the Wu is definitely getting smoked at the moment.
I mean, JST, like, they're known to be a good team. Here comes
Yeah,
Baba.
like, in this stage of Osiris League, everyone knows how to play. 23-77 lost that match.
No shit.
Hours ago. Also, upset loss.
Is that Chisco's Kingdom?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
In the
dun.
team, though.
For real?
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta whale out pretty hard to be in the top teams, like 30 players, you know what I mean? Like, that is... I mean, one thing is getting into the alliance. Alright, energetic for JST. Damn, they got double their points right now. How are we doing point-wise? JST, yeah, they're tight again. 440 a minute. Everyone's out of teleports now. What are these stars right here? Underneath their...
the wins.
Like Osiris League wins?
I think Rome wins. But that's new. After I quit.
That's pretty cool though. Like, kind of like it would...
KVK wins. Grove has
Oh, KVK
Zip
wins.
captures.
Interesting.
the
They
past
must
champions, like,
have just added that. They got that Sky Altar back. Yeah, they must have just added that. Because I mean, I think the most I've seen is 4.
KVKs? I think it's probably a year old or something. They've done a lot of visual updates.
They did, yeah. One of the things about Rise of Kingdoms that I remembered is like when you go for let's say you have like your 3 or 4 marches, however, you go to attack a march, but they won't stack right on top of each other the way they do in Call of Dragons. They start wrapping around the march, and if you're not careful, you end up wrapping around and overextend yourself. I definitely remember that.
That Lucha that's like behind? He has Alexander behind him. Lucha Alexander. KVK, yeah, 2 hero, I think. Still being played 7 years later.
That's wild. That's gonna be Mag Zay, bro. That's gonna be Mag Zay.
G10.
Yeah. 7 years from now, we're still playing Call of Dragons.
Probably Lily as well. Considering her AoE.
Okay, Wu is ahead in building points, 590. We got another arc coming in 4 minutes. Dun, 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 dun.
Both altars are under fire at the moment.
The Scipio Primes. Imagine us down the road, bro, when we see all the different primes. Some Waldir primes, some Goenwyn primes.
Probably. Once they are out of inspiration.
Bad Abdul.
Prime behind everything.
Yeah, Bad Abdul said, "Hey, Guns came here through Game Link." What Game Link? Appreciate you tuning in, though, brother. Howdy, howdy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, JST took the altar. But they got Hermes in there, so they're trying to swarm them down. The stream center. That's so cool, bro. That's so cool that Rise of Kingdoms has that. Welcome, welcome, bro. Welcome. Oh.
Wild that Rise of Kingdoms has it, but COD doesn't.
Oh, I see. They marked their rally or their is this like a garrison lead?
Garrison. Yeah. So she's gonna wait for the swarm, then she's popping in.
They're like, get her. Oh, hidden sentry.
That rally is hitting.
Wonder how many hidden sentries you can do.
I think it's like, two, 3.
Oh, they're swarming the garrison lead. That thing's getting cooked. That thing's getting cooked. Yeah. Nice. I mean, the rally.
There's left on the table. We're already halfway the match. Wonder if they're gonna use this arc.
This altar's under heavy fire. Heavy fire.
JST has all 4 at the moment.
Yeah, they're definitely doing really good with this freaking... Oh yeah, they're at 590 to 290. Love to see that a content creator I watch plays both games you do. Nice. Appreciate that, Abdul. Appreciate that compliment, to be honest. You also play Rock and COD. Nice. Which one do you prefer the most right now, brother? Desert. Damn, successfully occupied it too. They are swarming this altar down, bro. Wish I can hear the war comms, you know? Swarm it! Can you imagine Jason in this? What the fuck are we doing, left side?
Guy will be yelling the entire match, I think.
Bad Abdul says, honestly, I can't pick, LOL. Okay, better question. Oh, sheesh, to the death. To the death.
The arc. JST is pushing. That's why they popped this.
Ooh, it's going down. This is a big arc, bro. This is a really big arc. If Wu can take this, they'll have some life. They'll have some life put into them.
I think the Wu popped to the death and bogged down. So attack damage increase to 30 marches and then death decrease.
Do you still play Fellingun?
No, I keep in touch with OL. Still fun. Osiris League is fun, bro. Everything else in Rock is just who has the biggest wallet. This is actually fucking skill.
I'm sure wallet has to do with it too, though.
Partially.
For the equipment and all that.
Until you get to the Grand Prix, though. For all the winners. For the final champion.
Yeah, dude. Huge for JST. Bring it home, boys. Bring it home.
This seems to be locked, I'm not gonna lie.
Bring it home. You love COD's range combat with like mages and stuff, but you also love Rock's combat. So interesting. Yeah, I would say for me, when it comes to Rock, what I like is the historical heroes or commanders.
I like the art in general in Rock's way better. The COD has a bit of a childish feeling to it.
I get what you mean.
Bit cartoony.
Yeah, even Chisco is like always trolls the art, bro. He's like, it looks like they made this game for my kid.
But they want you to spend 30k.
Yeah, yeah. Like it seems like their target audience is like a younger crowd, but yet, you know, majority of the players that play it spend thousands of dollars. They should just double down, bro, and get some anime freaking characters in there. Why not? Nice little collab with some anime characters.
The new calves do look more...
They look cool. Bro, the animation of Lee looks so good, bro.
I think they're gonna go more to adult target audience for the heroes. The last couple ones were the decent art.
440 points a minute. JST.
And still the arc capture left. Just he's gonna have a heavy lead.
Baba in first place still, followed by Recycle account, Strikebot, Zeus God, VZH, Lucid. It's gonna be cool getting back into actually getting into a war. That's where I feel like we'll be able to grow the channel a little bit more, like, you know, typing in that little world chat. Type it in a little, like, yo, we're live. They're gonna be like, look at this guy. It's gonna take me a few seasons, you know what I mean? It'll take me a few seasons to get back in the swing of things, but
just gotta be the same thing as COD, just perform in KVKs.
Yeah. Hope you have had and will have a great day. Likewise to you, brother. Likewise to you. Your Lee and Theodore pair is ready. Nice. In
go ahead. League is gonna be in COD.
Oh, bro, we need it. We need it bad, bro. We need it bad.
Sad though that there aren't as many alliances that can compete compared to ROK. Or servers need to make multiple teams.
I mean, they would have to allow multiple teams, yeah. I think that'd be the best thing for Call of Dragons, at least right now, to make it even more competitive. Because a lot of the top kingdoms have like potential for multiple top how would it work though? Imagine if Team 2 is better than Team 1. Are they supposed to let them win? Like,
that happens in ROK sometimes. Like 9060 has 60 GT and 60 MX. GT is the #1 team, but MX is now the only one left in the tournament. They won their match today.
Yeah, this is looking like a GG, bro. They haven't even captured that. Yeah, they haven't even. Yeah, they haven't even. They're just holding it. Yeah, looking like a GG already. Good job, boys. They gotta keep going strong, though. You never know. They would literally have to be controlled. They would have to take a shrine and the next, like, an obelisk and the next freaking arc. They'd have to do They would have to do something crazy.
Or they have like 10k provisioning.
What skill? What skill do you think they have in their pocket right now?
Probably something for Arc. I don't know whether Jace... yeah, there will be another Arc. They can hold it for 9 more minutes. But I mean, there are so many options. You have like you have healing skill, Desert Storm if they expected sneaky tactics.
Sneaky tactics.
You can also have Time Warp, so cooldown.
Xander said Time Warp on the right side. Xander said Time Warp on the right side for sure. For JSC, I don't see.
Because then the cooldown for To the Death goes down, and you can use it again for arc. The extra damage is huge.
But Abdul said I meant Theodore and Lay for Garrison, since Theodore's Awakening has a massive normal damage reduction. There's potential for that, brother. There's potential for that. I'm sure some people will try it for sure.
Our forces have lost control of a shrine of war.
JST is still dominating the buildings.
They're about to take this building, bro, for sure. They got field control around it. They got a rally hitting an Attila, and it's getting melted.
Reinforcements coming, though.
And you can't intercept in Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, they took it. Nice.
They held off the attack on their own altar. The other one is they're attacking now. You can see it by the flickering on the map.
The flickering is contested, no? Yeah. Oh, here we go. They're going ham for the Sky Altar. Can they get it down? It's at the red Barsky. Oh, yeah, that's coming down. Bring it down to the ground. JSC just went freaking beast mode, bro. Ooh.
They're just swarming everything down.
Oh, they took it. They got a
Joan Prime Nefiasa, Joan Prime Belisarius Prime. Can imagine Belisarius. That was just farm killer KVK1.
Yeah.
they made a prime.
Oh, they did?
And now it's in Osiris League marches.
That's wild. GG, congrats to us. That's what I'm saying, Xander. Good. JST is doing great. Oh yeah.
You see Heracles, I think. On the field.
All right, let's see. Let's get a quick sneak peek. 540 minutes. 540 points a minute for JST. 260 for Wu. Over on the Seth side, who's the #1 killer right now? Recycled account at 142. Ended up taking that first place. Strikebot 135. Baba 134. Zeus God 131. Lucid 131. BCH 110. Nice. The Cookie Monster.
Yeah, I did not expect like I'd say this is like a stomp. You could get.
Yeah.
It's
For quarterfinals, yeah, this is definitely dominant form. Now they're at 690. You can tell they're starting to break them down mentally, bro.
They still yeah, they still haven't captured the arc, so that's like another 3.5.
Show points for Mamba. Mamba is at 25k. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I wonder what skill. Like, what skill did they say? Time warp.
Time warp.
What does time warp do?
Reduces cooldown. So like to the death would be able to be cast again, but with time warp and no mark. Those are OP skills that you want to use. Yeah,
it looks like JSC's taking the time to reset it. Oh, sneaky tactics for Wu. I just popped it on this one over here.
Again.
Desert Storm. But they pop Desert Storm. They're like, it's not over till it's over.
They captured the arc.
Oh wow, they were holding on to it for that long?
Yeah, they wanted to make sure it was not Poor Arc match.
Damn, where are these guys going? This guy's going for the obelisk? Where these marches going, brother? And going to Narnia right now. Resets cooldown and makes next skill cost 0 points. Oh, sheesh.
Both altars on the right side are contested. The desert altar was
They're going ham for this. Another hidden sentry. What's the field of view on those hidden sentries? Are they just like, you could just see more, or do they actually do any damage?
no, just visible.
Visage?
Just
Vision?
see more. It's like a tiny circle. I think you can see how it looks like if you the visual range. You can toggle JST view or Peruse view. And you can see what the hidden sentries do. Okay, so chaotic. It's just one murder ball.
I remember playing this like Osiris stuff, and like when you're completely dominating, taking their obelisk, porting into their side. You probably never see that at this level though, huh?
Nah. Like in Arc, you'd see you'd swarm down their cities and stuff.
Zone lock them.
But here, everyone is at least semi-competent. I think they're gonna keep that Sky Altar.
That's how 60 GT loss. Ah, that's right. That's right. Felligan was mentioning that.
Yeah, they captured like 8 minutes in, I think.
Bro, that must be heartbreaking, bro. You're the returning champions, and you lose like that, bro. I mean, that goes to show you the level of competitiveness in this league, you know? It don't matter if you're the champion, bro. You get caught slacking, you get caught slacking.
I mean, I don't think nobody really expected that move. That's a Hera.
Energetic. They're going ham over here. Is that like the best anti-swarm rally or something? The Attila and the other guy? Mbutu Twai?
Yeah, anything can be swarmed down. A lot. Anything can be swarmed down.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's more tough than archers for sure.
A lot of people lost their coins because of that, man. Or that's right, you can place bets, right? The league bets.
Yeah, 60 GT usually is a guarantee.
They're basically the strongest kingdom in the game? And then got hit with the big upset. With the big upset.
Should be enough time for another brawl.
Yeah, whoever gets it, well, JST will for sure hold it. Like if you face him in KVK, you're almost certainly gonna lose. Interesting. They got that aura or what? They got that aura on them? Yeah, there's also a crazy KVK going on right now, no? 2377?
Yeah, they're in the KVK game.
Bro, I thought they were, that's crazy. I thought they were just in a crazy KVK.
I think they wanted to dodge 9060.
Huh?
They wanted to dodge 9060. Because if they matched up, if they went into matchmaking together, they for sure would have been the same KVK. That would have been painful on their wallets. Match 60 GT twice.
Just complete domination. And they took that altar. Savage. Oh, it looks like they made that call. Everyone's center. Look at that. Everyone just closing in on this. Ooh, that's a nice little flank there on the left side. Coming in from behind. That's some decent numbers right there, too.
They're pincering from the desert altar.
Nice little Pincheruski. Yeah, look, they're going for the cutoff. Nice.
No skills used yet.
Shrine alive captured by JST. Let's see, 2377 just finished the greatest KVK of all time, and they matched early because they didn't want to face 1960. Interesting. What does the rock community think about that? Are they getting a lot of heat for that, for dodging, or is it like a understandable choice? But the problem was that the match they finally got would not be fair as a 2v2, so it has to be a 2v7. Oh wow. It's understandable, said Abdo. Gotcha.
Time warp.
There it goes. Damn, time to the death.
Time warp both bats.
To the death.
We're gonna go all out.
They're going full sending. They're like, we gotta look better than this. Did I say Abda? Stan, is your Rise of Kingdoms account like up to date or not?
I think Wolves just wiped them.
No one in their right mind would say we can beat 1960. You'd be called crazy. That's great. Their field never disappears. Damn. So they're the kind of kingdom that are gonna just implode internally because everyone's afraid to fight them. That's pretty much is gonna happen, maybe. But that's the thing about Rise of Kingdoms, right? A lot of top players stick around because of Osiris League. That's what's gonna be interesting for Call of Dragons whenever we get Roots of War League. You're gonna see a lot more permanent kingdoms because bigger players are not gonna want to move. Especially if they're establishing a good team. Like, yeah, ain't no way they're moving.
I mean, so GT has had people quit the past seasons. They're still on top. They just have this aura that attracts people.
Oh, dang. They're actually going to win it this time around. Okay, woo. Nice little morale victory boost at the end there. Nice. Good for them.
GST captured both shrines though.
Another energetic JST. We're looking to secure this. I remember watching the big KVK, and every time they reduced the ball to a few troops, you'd see a ball get refreshed almost immediately, and they also don't sleep. So when JV77 entered downtime, they got pushed out of Kingsland. It was sad to watch. Oh, damn. I'm sure all the pilot accusations started fucking, like, raiding in. Damn, Wu came in freaking... They freaking downshifted towards the end here. And Wu captured it. Damn, they got like no points for that.
Like, okay. But they haven't captured it yet. I think they're holding it, so... I think on the... You can see the yellow thing on the left, right beside the points. That's how many arcs they captured. This is a W for sure.
Yeah.
JST.
I mean, it was a W, like what, 35 minutes in? Like
Yeah,
even less than that. I think, yeah, I think they still had like 35 minutes remaining, and you can just tell based off their field control.
They dominated building.
Abdul, who?
Game.
Yeah. Abdul, who would you say the top 3 content creators for Rise of Kingdoms are right now? Who would you say the top 3 are? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Osiris.
8 minutes left. Then they move on. JST gang move on to semi-finals. Semi-finale. Filet mignon.
I wonder how far they can go.
You're pretty biased, but you'd say Chisco, Chadsky, and Apple just for his positivity. Okay, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty decently big content creators in Rise of Kingdoms, huh?
I mean, Chisco's the only one that has been pretty long term. Chasky is like 6 months in, I think.
Who? Chatsky's the one that literally just made it, huh?
Yeah.
Mainly Chisco. He's the biggest. You think? Chisco's the biggest content creator, period, for games like this.
He also does Whiteout Survival.
Yeah, he does Whiteout Survival, bro. It's crazy how much he does, bro. It's impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Captured a sky altar.
Good business though, diversifying.
Yeah, I mean, he even made a video on it. You know, like, I think that's one of the things that he said, that he wishes he would have branched out even earlier. But, like, I actually talked with Chisco for the first time, like, a month or 2 ago. And he was telling me, he was like, yeah, he's like, if you're trying to do variety, he's like, that he recommends just starting a completely different channel. Like, let's just say I was trying to do, like, other kingdom builders. But we'll see. For me, I'm trying to do the variety for streaming. Like, my videos, for me to do videos of another game, like, shit, I better be in love with that game. You know what I mean? But besides that, my variety is just gonna it's gonna be in the streaming. I knew you from Chisco. What do you mean you knew me from Chisco?
Maybe we should just chat with Lilith. See whether you can become a ROK associate as well.
Yeah, I would definitely have to stream more. Like I said, I think my bread and butter is gonna be once war starts. That's gonna be the time to, like, really kick it in. You know, the stream that I did last time was just, you know, me logging in for the first time. This time we're doing a little watch party. Just learning the basics of the game, kind of like just seeing the way the field kind of is. And
Our forces have lost control.
yeah, I'll be honest, I mean, it looks like it's never changed. Like, just the field fighting wise compared to what it was when I first left.
Yeah, the fighting is still the same. It's just
face smashing, bro.
Set up. New heroes, ornaments, equipment, iconic equipment. It was like back in the day was definitely more basic.
Abdul
You
said,
had heroes and you had equipment.
Abdul says you popped up as a recommendation after one of his COD videos. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. No Mark. Oh, damn. Oh, they both popped it at the same time, huh? Or had they already popped it? 3 minutes left. GG.
You can see it in the where the red dot is, like
Red dot.
next
Oh,
to
up
the
here?
map.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Dun, 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 dun.
That's where all the skill usage.
Been loving your videos too. Appreciate you, Abdul. Appreciate that, bro.
Like in RK Plato is also a big content creator. VTuber.
Yeah, like my plan, at least my plan for Rise of Kingdoms is the main thing for me is like, am I enjoying the game? You know, so come time for like wartime, if like I'm actually enjoying it, you know, we might
go crazy.
we might kick it up a notch. We might kick it up a notch. You know, and when I say kick it up a notch, I'm like, you know, probably buy some resources, get my resources good, get some dailies going, just like very minimal stuff, you know. And probably just look at doing collabs with other known content creators within Rise of Kingdoms.
I mean, probably you'll enjoy it. Game hasn't changed.
Yeah. And my interviews would be more based on like, not necessarily even Rise of Kingdoms, just on the content creator themselves. You know, kind of explaining their journey, what they've done to grow their channels, like building their communities, you know, stuff like that. Something that's a little bit more, it's still like Rise of Kingdoms, but a little bit more personal, you know. That way those content creators can tell their people like, yo, I just did an interview with, you know, Guns Cod, and you get to know the creator more than just for content. That's kind of my plan right now, but we'll see. Like I said, if I'm not enjoying the game and the fighting and everything, then I mean, I'm not gonna do content for it. You know, I'm not the kind of YouTuber or / content creator that's gonna make content on a game just because it's gonna give me numbers or, you know, bring in the views. I've gotten some pretty generous offers, Felligan, for some games that are fucking awful, bro. That I'm like, man. I'm just like, I mean, that's a really good offer, but no. I can't.
Like what? Advertising or playing the game?
Yeah, pretty much advertising / playing the game. Like, you know, make 6 videos a month and, you know, recommend people to download the game using your personalized link, stuff like that. I'm just like, I gotta at least somewhat like it, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I would not be able to lie to my community and be like, yeah, this is a great game, guys, and it's god awful. Like, I'll sell out a little bit, like, you feel me? I'll sell out a little bit if the game is like, all right, it's a pretty cool game. It's still a cheat game, you know? But we'll see. 20 seconds. GG JST. GG.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and take a look. Top 3 or top 5. Recycle account, Lucid, Zeus God, Baba, and Strikebot. Clink. MLJB, Cookie Monster, Gabby the Farmer, and game over. Bam. JST gang, boy.
That
Recycle account. He's a garrison lead, huh?
Yeah. He's a garrison lead. Hera. Look at those building points.
Look at that.
Even provisions. 6k provisions.
35k occupation points. 6k provisions. Hey, look, see what I'm saying? Like, bro, sometimes it comes down to those last few thousands.
Yeah.
104.
Then you better hope you've been farming.
Yeah, they had the better trades. They healed 16 million. What? Wait, what? How does that... Wait, that doesn't even make sense to me. How did they only heal 1.3 million to their 16.9?
I have no clue.
That can't be right. That just seems off.
Been caught with Magrat, where she shows higher heals if you had her.
Abdul says maybe one day you'd be lucky to get raided by Chatsky. He usually sends out his viewers to other rock creators once he's done. It's very nice and friendly community. Nice. I've done that a few times in my channel, in my Call of Dragons channel, but it's like in Call of Dragons right now, we're hurting for content creators, man. Like a lot of the content creators that we have right now, they're just not consistent, bro. They're just not consistent. You know, and I don't know. Maybe they just don't have the they don't have the passion, you know. They need more passion.
Hours.
I mean, I get it, bro. Like not everyone's gonna be, you know, as lucky as I am.
Strange.
Hello, Strange. Dun, 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 dun. Let me say congrats. Let's see.
One gather at
They said PEG 1188. I joined like a bunch of... Ah, damn it, missed it. Missed it. Too slow. Dun, 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 dun. All right, guys, now we're just going to do some basics on the account. Do CP. Do some basics around town. Go from there. I missed the Champions of Olympia. That would have been some good warming up, you know. Get moving around. All right, let's look at the Osiris League. Let's see what do we got. Oh, let's see what's on the schedule. Rooney, JST versus 1188 now. On the 18th. What is the 18th?
Sunday.
Next Sunday. Oh, so is it every Sunday? It seems like. Yeah, it seems like it's every Sunday. 1500 UTC again. I guess 1500 UTC. This is Guns, says he H3. This is Guns. Hi. 93T versus INM. DQ39 waiting for them in the semis. Oh, their match is at 1900 UTC.
93 should win.
Can't believe I'm watching Osiris on Guns. Wait, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Do you play Rise of Kingdoms as well? Like I said, guys, it's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a process. You know what I mean? When it comes to streaming this game. Variety, you know? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Like I was just telling Felagun, like when it comes to like at least my plan for variety is just streaming wise.
Captain.
There's Captain.
Guy's in shock.
Bro, he's one of the ones that pushed me to it. Okay, bro. He's like, it ain't CP and rock, it's AP. Same shit.
Yeah. Even cards still grind. Road to partner.
Road to partner. Yeah, guys, so like I said, we're just doing some basics right now. And then right after that, I still have the war in YSS. We're still going. It's gonna be a grind. Listen, What's funny to me is like all the OGs are like they see that I'm playing this game and they're like, wait, what? Guns playing rock? Hello? You still have accounts laying around? Strange. She has like three other accounts here. Look at that. 69 million power. She had like another one laying around somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at that. We got Tea Timer said nice live, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. She said, yeah, but her other accounts are farms. So, Fellingham, you returning to TFS, or you're gonna continue being a Care Bear?
Probably after instinct. Should be end of season or something. Infantry, I think. Usually every quarter.
Captain Ka said, I'm gonna need a little thicker, nah, me. Captain wants a Latina thick account. Sheesh. Like thicken the account or the attitude, because you get a little bit of both, you know what I'm saying?
Colombian preferably.
RSS kill cost reduction skins. Sheesh, is that a thing in Rise of Kingdoms?
Yeah, you have skins for a lot of things. You can see the buffs when in the screen. They've added quite a bit.
Mm-mm.
What could happen, Strange?
Colombian, preferably. Cab, are you still playing Rock? My man wailed the fuck out in Rise of Kingdom just because he was bored, bro. You believe that shit? And are you still in Disneyland?
RSS needs to be that cheap in Call of Dragons.
You haven't logged on in a week? Jesus. There's so many skins, bro.
I wonder when COD is gonna do something different than just attack, HP, defense.
Probably down the road, you know? The Museum, Richard, El Cid, Helnova Barca, Charlemagne, Ragnar Lothbrok, Constantine.
These are museum buffs to make all the heroes better.
Yeah. The World Wonder. What is this? Are you ready for the new year? Find the items in the picture. Oh god, my brain is not ready for this, bro. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? My brain is not ready.
You're shocked.
Ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. Where's this one at?
There on the...
Am I drunk? On the left.
Right below the lamp.
Right below the lamp. Oh, it's already lit up?
No, it gives hints. Right below. Yeah, to the left, more to the left. Yeah, there. What's this?
I don't know. I've never... I mean, there's obviously a lot of things I've never seen here, but... Coming soon.
All new.
The trading posts? Oh yeah, the daily challenges and stuff.
Half of these buildings I've never seen in my life.
Bro, when Strange was walking me through this, I was like, oh my god, bro. This feels like I just walked into a foreign country, bro, and I have no clue what anybody is saying, bro. I felt lost. I mean, I still do, definitely. I mean, at least I'm not sending 1T1 March now. You know, little steps, you know, little steps.
Minamoto. Barbarian goat.
I see some people are just filling the rallies. Pretty sure. Change this stream title to. I mean, I'm gonna change it soon to like we're gonna shift over to Call of Dragon stuff right now. You had no clue what I was doing? Well, that's because you don't know Rise of Kingdoms. What? Osiris League quarterfinals, bro. What? Hey, you gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention, man. You snooze, you lose around here, man.
Who's trying to
I mean, I'd bet
tap into a new market, Captain?
New
market.
Bro, probably like 90% of people. Alright, let me go build this with one troop. Get some points, you feel me? I bet 99% of my support in my channel. Come on, guy, work with me here. How about Guns on Rock? Okay. That's a good one. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. That could be a video, right? That could be like that could be an opportunity for some clickbait, you know what I mean? Guns to Rock question mark? Oh my god, guns clickbait. Be like, listen, bro, it's not clickbait if it's true, bro. Listen, at least for me, at least in the studying that I've done for content creation, it's okay to clickbait if it is somewhat true. If it's like completely a lie, then you start having problems, right? Then it's like, all right, dude, like that was a stretch. Guns Rock instead of Guns COD to Guns Rock. Your server you're fighting for Dragon and COD is 3v2. Wait, who's Justin Strange? What? Hello? Strange, is this one of your sons or what? Strange has many sons. Dun, 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 dun. Aethelfled. Good old Aethelfled. Mm-hmm. Oh, it has like their...
hero.
Damn. 2021, they were Osiris League champions. Season 4. Last one standing, last one standing. Damn. What is this? This is Season of Conquest, Siege Orleans. Oh, okay. So these are like KVKs.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, this is. Oh, they really need to bring this to. I can't wait till we have all of these features in COD. I mean, they're bound to happen, right? They're bound to
You
happen.
have it for KVK wins.
What?
Not as fancy, but you have it.
The what?
It's that. For KVK wins, you have it.
Oh, individually, right? The challenges. But I mean, like when you click on an alliance, you know what I mean. You can see like their, you can see their achievements type sheesh.
Yeah. Now it's a dragon. Nobody going to dragon to click on stuff.
I don't comment much because you watch at work. Yeah, no worries, Justin. All good. All good. I know there's a lot of people that watch that you know are just chilling at work, kind of use the channel as like some background noise, just hearing me get roasted. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. Oh shit, I can already fight here. Interesting. Not doing that today, but like I said, whenever I'm doing Call of Dragon, or sorry, Rise of Kingdom stuff, we're just chilling. Getting a feel for everything.
Bankrupt the boutique. Damn, Esmeralda.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is like Goblin Market, essentially.
Uh-huh. That chick is Esmeralda.
Is she your type?
Esmeralda.
Is she your type or what? I don't know,
Nah,
bro.
too cartoony still.
She looks like the type to break your heart, you know what I'm saying?
I think this is what Captain is looking for.
She can pass off as a Colombiana.
Am I right, Captain?
Captain Cost said, "Excuse me, Miss Guns, are you here?" Wait, what? Captain said, "Happy
Captain,
Mother's
pay
Day, babe."
attention. Pay attention, bro.
Korean goat. I'm chilling right now, honey. I ate a little croissant and a little pop tart. I think yesterday I was starving, babe. Like I know that we had the shrimp boil, but that don't fill me up, you know?
Well, I was craving it.
It's like briefly. You know what sounds hella good, babe? Some freaking teriyaki chicken. You.
Teriyaki chicken.
S32603 for Dragon. Oh, that's right. There's like a crazy KVK going on right now, huh? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Babe, what do you want to eat today? I got you. I got you, girl. Dun, 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 dun. Literally playing Call of Dragons on my phone and Rise of Kingdoms on the compu.
Dedication.
Dedication, hard work. Dedication, hard work.
Mommy.
That was me this morning, bro. I mean, you saw me last night, Felgun. I was up pretty late. I woke up and I'm like, fuck, do I really want to do this, bro? I'm like, well, this is the price. This is the price of success.
Mommy.
Do I want
What,
to
babe?
not sleep?
Mommy.
What?
Smell me.
Smell you?
Yeah,
That's a
right.
weird thing to ask somebody, man.
Oh, they're close to it.
Oh, is it your new perfume I got you?
Yeah.
Smells good. Dun, 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 dun,
They were
dun, dun.
starving.
My trip under, did you end stream and start again? No. No? Yeah, an hour 45.
I've never farmed this much in my life, bro. Gotta prepare for my return. Farm mana.
You going crazy right now or what?
No, it's pretty chill right now, fighting wise. We got pushed out of zone 2. Next zone should be good though. I'm already at 12 mil merits.
That's it?
Okay, has been
I heard you're
4 days.
I heard you're becoming a Cav enthusiast. That's word on the street.
Yeah. I gave it a shot, but like the merits to T5 hurt ratio is it ain't good. It ain't good.
It's not looking solid or what?
Nah, it's like 40-50k reports. But if I heal up and I run the
But are you having fun
I can
though?
get like 200k. I mean, it's fun for sure, but running Celestials is also fun.
Justin, are
Like,
we
that's the thing.
related? Strange.
Captain is so ready for KVK again. What's your matchup, Cap?
Oh shit, we have Roots of War today. I totally forgot about that.
That's wild.
You know
Guys
what's-
totally tuned into a rock.
You know what's funny? Like this morning, like when I woke up like 30, 40 minutes prior to when I planned to wake up. And I was just doing my morning routine, you know what I'm saying? Opened up the game, started doing my CP and stuff like that, and I was just like, looked at I clicked wherever you see that you have roots, and I'm like, fuck, I have roots today. I need the league to get here, bro. Roots of War to me is a fucking chore now, dude. Like actually, if we didn't get if we didn't get the 5 or 10 heads, I definitely would not do it. It's WoW, IFAB versus NXRN and HWG. Oh,
Roots is fun for me now, though. I'm hitting T4 again.
Strange said, behave, Falagan. Seems like a T4 matchup. That's wild.
I mean, it's true, though. Like, HWG lost a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Captain is gonna have fun. 25% T4.
Bikey. He's infantries.
That's also
Damn.
what you see in the Echo matchup.
Damn,
Like,
this
at the
fucking complete infantry set.
Oh, did you max by BQ?
Huh?
Did you max BQ?
No.
Is this not yours?
I think. Wait, how many tokens is it to max?
Same as
I think Strange is talking to her son. See what investment would be best.
same as Cloud, I think. 690.
Do I actively play Rock as well? For my standards of active, no. But I'm slowly getting back into it. Yeah, I'm slowly getting back into it, brother. So like when I get on here, I'm just doing like little forts and stuff, you know, just real basic stuff. Kind of hanging out. A few of the JST people come in here and say hello. Like so, someone earlier in the Lines chat was like, "Oh, nice stream, by the way." I was like, "Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you." you know, I mean, it's not going to be easy to, you know, get our Call of Dragons viewership on Rise of Kingdoms. Like, I don't think that's likely, but the whole point is to grow the channel, to grow the audience. That's the point. But the main thing, though, like I told you guys, is am I enjoying the game? So we will see. You heard BQ good with others like Luce as well?
Yeah, people thought beforehand that BQ Liu Shay.
That's right, huh? Like for the dailies here, they go to your inventory, huh? Because they're just are they just universal heads that you get for the dailies? Bro, where do I see the fucking?
No, dailies is the same as a card. Like the daily chest, right? Or that daily.
This daily. The objective one.
It's epic.
Oh, this is epic still.
Epic universals. The VIP is way better though. Universal heads. That's actually hype. It's a chest above. That's open.
Oh yeah, that one.
No,
It's so crazy seeing you on Rock. Yeah.
if you go to the 19 one, I think it's like 4 heads at this point.
Is it 4 heads now?
No. Something like that. You can check. 4 universals per day adds up. That's why I guess that's why they're waiting in Call of Dragons and making it decorative stuff.
Dude, I can't wait to get some of that extra, good. Some of that extra good.
Not gonna lie, it sounded nice, like teleport animations and stuff.
Meezy said, if you stream your KVKs in Rock and commentate it as much as you do in COD during fights, you will be able to grow. Thank you, Meezy. Appreciate the optimism. I mean, that's the plan, man. That's the plan. Right now, these are just like the warm-up streams. You know what I mean? The main challenge is going to be once we actually start fighting in a KVK. But the challenging part about that is going to really depend on what is going on in Call of Dragons, right? Because at the end of the day, Call of Dragons is my main game, and I will always prioritize that game first. So that's kind of where we stand right now. Let's see. Main thing I wish COD would bring over is barb chaining. Would give you something to truly grind. Oh, bro. I'm like, listen, I get it. Like for low spends, like it's a good thing, but man,
I bet it do Darklings.
I think I would rather have like something like Battle of the Abyss that you can just do all day, bro. Or like you can grind like 30, 40, 50 matches, you know, like actual grinding. I do think there needs to be something implemented like that, bro, for real.
They need to make it that it doesn't fill your hospital.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Your stats.
Yeah.
Like it's separate game mode just to have fun, practice open field.
We have the auto Darklings. Rock doesn't have auto barbs.
I mean, if you want to do barb chaining, then you auto barbs is not really.
Yeah.
In RK, chaining is much more common. People should just rally force anyways. For Brinks, it doesn't really work really well yet. The auto trolls. At least didn't when it just came out.
Oh, yeah. They're kind of buggy right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not even looking at the game anyways. I just yeet them and let them do their thing, you know? Dun, 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 dun,
I like that
dun,
they
dun.
you don't have to do it by 2 anymore though.
The who?
You can fill up to eight people in a rally for trolls. Get max points.
Well, it's all based off CP now, right? So I think it's better to just 5 hit. I believe it's like the way to do it now. Cause you get the discounts.
Yeah. They definitely made it less grindy, which is good, because the rewards aren't anything close to Marauders.
Yeah, they definitely need to make it like more rewarding, you know. Like if they didn't have like the auto grinding or whatever, they could make it more grindy.
Yeah, that's the only thing COD does it. Like COD events aren't as rewarding as ROK.
Because I think ROK, if I'm not mistaken, based off the conversations I had with SP, the Champions of Olympia is grindy as hell. Like you can legit grind the shit out of it.
I have no.
That'd be cool, like a 3v3, 4v4 kind of. Well, it's not like it's definitely not new, but I mean they're in
new
season.
for me.
They're in season 21, bro. When I was playing, like right before I retired, they were just talking about starting ranked. That's around the time that I retired.
Are only half as handsome as a military uniform.
I retired like a season after Crystal Tech.
Yeah, I think I did like 2 or 3 seasons after Crystal Tech.
I said KVK subscriptions aren't for me. But yeah.
Yeah, but you're in the Care Bears now. You're cheating.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, our guy SP was going off last night, huh?
Off.
Giving us his insights of how he feels about Echo BTX.
Ah, yeah, in COD, the general Discord. A guy went wild.
Wait,
He
was he in COD Gen?
Yeah.
Really? What the hell?
He was there for hours. Guy gave his complaints. He had a point though. Like he said in ROK, the mistakes that people made 7 years ago are still 7. There was no KVK then, like 5 years ago, are still being made right now in Call of Dragons. Still looking at just power, just merits. When in ROK they compare deaths and kill points.
Yeah. Captain COD said because it's bullshit.
No
COD, you mad, bro? Are you mad?
Captain is definitely mad. The guy was also in COD general chat. It isn't even his KVK.
Bro, it's because like, it's how SP said. Like it's things like that I mean, it's things like that can those decisions. Like if they need to like man, bro. I don't even know how to say it, bro.
It doesn't have to be terrible for the game. Like if you don't get that matchup, then people should just hold their leadership accountable and leave. I said, if Sodden, what's the R5 of BTX? Leo? If they want to do 2v4, then no, 3v3 with RFF.
Yeah.
And members don't like it, then they should just leave.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's kind of what though, the matchup. Just
everything they said about prioritizing a fight, wanting to change is now bullshit. I think they did it that they're still guaranteed. They're guaranteed fights, right? Like I think the counter argument to what the community is saying, they're countering and saying like, oh, well, we're guaranteeing fights every zone essentially. So. And like I was telling chat, and I think you were here, Captain. I was just like, look, I get the whole like quote unquote guaranteeing fights, but it's like, it's Echo and BTX. Like, this was the most anticipated fight since BTX got formed and are now the strongest kingdom in the game. So, and now it's not happening. So it's like, it's super upsetting, bro. Like, think about how annoyed we are. Think about how annoyed we are. Imagine some of the players, bro. Imagine some of the players. Yeah, bro, that's tough.
Could have been a hype KVK.
Dun, 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 dun.
Could have been 2377 against 9060 for Call of Dragons. BTX is still new though. Like they are untested. Fighting farms in G3 is not a proper matchup for them.
Yeah.
I wonder how they're gonna do against the likes of SSG. And I wonder how strong RAC is as well.
RAC's second strongest power.
Yeah. I wonder how it's in terms of field fighting.
Mizzy said, do you think it would be worth for SSG/EIS to take a stand against it and sit out a season? Honestly, if it was the R5, I'd put a poll out and ask my members if they wanted to.
That'd be wild, though.
Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing, guys. Is it the matchup that we wanted? No. Like us as a community? Definitely not. But there's still potential for the KVK to be really, really good, right? So it just depends on what it is.
It's not like there are 3 pushovers on the other side.
Fuck, I logged in on my phone.
Servers.
All right, it's all good. We were almost
We're gonna see.
we were almost done with the CP anyway, so we're gonna log into Call of Dragons now, chat.
Captain is heated. Heated. Guy's more upset about this KVK than his own.
Right? Diplo, they're like trying to. All right, guys, we're gonna change the title and everything. We're switching over to Call of Dragons.
Cap, did you at least do Diplo for your KVK, or were you AFK for that part as well? Considering you didn't log in for a week.
I think
Captain could also look at it like they took a hard fight last season, 2v4. Probably hurt them a bit in terms of RSS and want an easy go at it this season.
Chat, look, check this out. Look at this. Let me turn my camera on. They had a button called Stream Center, and it literally shows like who's live in Rise of Kingdoms. That's pretty cool, huh? So, be a nice.
Dragon should do that.
Be a nice addition. Like, you know what would be sick? You know what would be a sick? Hold on, let me. What account am I loaded up on my computer? I don't even know. Hold on. Let me just play it safe. Let me log on to my account over here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool.
Captain going ballistic. Everyone went ballistic in the Dark was like he called general chat for like the entire day. Spamming the same message.
Bro, my man's always arguing with people about Diplo wins. He's like, "Oh, we Diplo win? Which KVKs did we Diplo win? I'm waiting. Like, I don't know why he feeds into it so much, you know?
Was fun as hell. Like I replied you Diplo win last season. NTSEIS. And then when SSGR4 said yes, you got gifted the dragon by SSG at the end, remember?
I saw that. I saw that. I saw that 100%. I saw that. I was like, ooh.
That was poor guy. Yeah. I mean, he had a point with Echo though.
All right, let's send the message out that we are live.
But just like trolling the guy. I wonder how the memes are looking.
All right, let's send out that we are live.
Got king guns.
Check out my Shadow Manticore. Huh?
I thought you can find the fight in this KVK. Or did you migrate before matchmaking?
I migrated while they were in KVK.
So you can't participate, just watch.
Mm-hmm. I think the right move would have been to just stick around. Maybe? I don't know what the right move would have been, honestly.
They kind of go up in the bundle-wise, though.
Because what I could have done was join the KVK with this account. I just didn't want to mess up matchmaking, you know? That was like my main thing. Just doing some basic stuff here, chat. And then we'll kind of...
You actually pop those?
Huh?
The boosts. I never used
on this account. I mean, like if I'm on and actively playing, then yeah, I pop them. But if I'm just like, if I'm just chilling, no, definitely not. Dun 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 dun. Let's see how close we are to getting our 3-star. Sheesh. Sheesh. Raikou! What's up, Raikou? How's it going? This thing's gonna slap. Slap. Alright, let's see.
I'm working on a Bruin 3-star.
A Bruin?
For the rally.
You're griefing me. Alright, here we go. Can we work on that? I want to fight this. What?
You just save all of them and then release them all at once?
No.
Like you have 10 stacked there.
I just haven't cleaned out my thing. So for example, like right now, one of the things that I do, I mean, right now I'm out of 1 star, so I just like clean out my 0 stars, you know? And then I wait for a reset and kind of go from there.
And catch some more.
The thing is, we're so close. We're so close with this one, but like, we still need a...
Start, right?
Yeah, 1 more 2-star. Bum, 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 bum. I'm still doing the old method. I still find the old method better. Like, if I'm running low in space and I literally have, and I can't even capture any new pets, then yeah, I'll 50-50 it, you know? Because I kind of have to at that point. If not, I can't capture pets. But like, if I can just, like, there's times when I'm hoarding, like, I'm not even kidding you, I'll be hoarding like 20 0 stars just sitting there until like,
Why?
yeah, instead of like wasting them and like doing a 50-50, I'll just like farm a bunch of 0 stars, and then like I might capture a pet that has like a 2-star skill in the second slot, then I'll actually invest it. Because 50-50 with like random like skills is just a booty cheeks for me, at least.
I usually just buy the 1 stars.
Soft-hearted, what's good? Raiju, what's good? Sparto, what's good, Sparto? Are you the #1 merit earner in your KVK?
I am, except for this guy that farmed 30 million in Zone 1.
That's it?
I have no clue why he farmed 30 million. Like,
Bro, that is hella boring, bro. That is so boring.
But the fun thing is, like, he farmed 30 million Zone 1, and then he hasn't fought yet in Zone 2. Yeah, his merits haven't moved the entire zone.
Is he just straight up dodging, or like, why?
I have no clue what he's doing. Guy's on 160 million. Hasn't moved in power. His gathering is maxed though, so.
You know what's crazy?
I don't know what,
You know what's crazy when in those lower level seeds, like you see people like that, bro. They spend hella money and they don't even play the game.
Dude, there's this 300 million guy. He has all heroes maxed, all artifacts maxed. And then they put a bash in, like he was garrisoning, so I had to rally, and I thought I was gonna get slapped.
Oh, damn. Rally lead Fellingun? What?
I destroyed the mission, and then I thought, but how did that happen? And then I looked at his pet. It was like a 4-slot Bruin with 1-star talent skill, and then like the craziest skills on there.
Oh, hell no.
Like, I don't know, man. Like at some point, like there are 5 seasons in or something. At some point, you should know the game, right? 4-slot Bruin Baron for Garrison, and then Max Heroes, Exemplar, Shield. They don't go together.
Yeah, they definitely don't.
They don't also like they don't really know micro. It's wild. Like the 300 million guys only has 5 million merits.
That's what I noticed here. YSS, like the alliance in general has a good concept of the microing and staying together. And like, bro, I'm not sure what part you came in last night, but we were mowing them down, bro. Just mowing them down. It was crazy. All right, let's take a look. See what's the progress. Okay, looks like it looks like we're just burning a little bit.
It's pretty like I don't get it. They don't target me. I don't know why, but I could just stick in the ball with my Celestials, move a bit to the sides, and then just focus at DPS and get 170k reports consistently.
Look at you, dude.
Because they're all balled up. They don't know the concept of banana.
I'll be honest, bro. I'm definitely. It depends on the situation, but like if it's like Tibbs touching, I'm more of a fan of the murder ball with the proper war lead, like calling out what targets to hit. That shit is OP.
Yeah, if you're all focusing one march and then just taking them down, that's OP, murder ball wise. of the AoE damage, dude. It hurt. It hurts.
They're griefing me. I'll never forget. I think that's like one of the first things I ever heard you say when I had first heard you in VC. These guys are griefing me. Never fear, comrades. Your tank is here. Sir Varessa said, "Hey Guns, does the attack of the commander hero affect the damage dealt by war pet?" Yes. 1000% it does, bro. I was actually just testing mages the other day for quite a while on stream, and Thea makes pets go crazy. Because when you think about it, there's times that Lilia Thea out DPS's Lilia Valen, and you're sitting there thinking like, how is that possible? Thea doesn't even really, she doesn't have a rage skill that does damage, but her attack percentage stats alone boost the hell out of pets, bro. Like damn near like 20-30% stronger for the artifact and the pet. It's crazy. How's Short King Guns doing in G3? Well, Short King Guns is just big chilling, bro. Short King Gun's just big chilling. I can't even fight. I'm not allowed to get out of zone 1. Like, it literally doesn't let me.
I'm gonna lie, probably next season when you can actually play Short King Guns is gonna get killer report.
Oh, I'm a fucking fry, dude.
I'm actually curious how long range warfare is gonna go. Max A with archers.
Oh, dude. Max A with archers, 3-star Shadow Manti, Gen 3. Oh,
What?
that March is just gonna be insane, bro. I'm bored AF. No one in VC for Echo today. Should have joined TFS, bro. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of feel like doing an open mic. You are Guns in stream. Oh wow! This guy messaged like all 4 of my accounts that I'm currently playing on. It's like I was like, where did I read this? Like sometimes I forget how many accounts I play on, guys, because I play on so many. Like I have, like I mean, you guys just saw yesterday when I logged into that account. Like my policies weren't even done, and I'm out there getting a fucking 140k merit report on Max A.
That's wild.
You know, like when you have so many accounts, like you just forget about them sometimes. You're just like, oh shit, I forgot I had that account over there. Obviously, my main account and my main account and then this one are the ones that I focus on, and then the pay to win one are my main 3 that I focus on, that I diligently take care of. This guy was stream sniping me yesterday. He tried, at least. He wasn't successful. All right. As part of you were in TFS, you'd always have a VC to chill in. I saw the stats yesterday. That was cool. I'm retiring soon, guy. Forgot I changed names. Wait, what? What do you mean you saw the stats yesterday? Oh, when I was on stream and I showed you guys. Yeah, I was 100% gonna make a video on it, like I told you guys, but then when I heard that BTX and Echo weren't fighting, I'm just like, I lost all motivation to cover that KVK, bro. Like, actually. All motivation went out the window. How many? Alright, we have 13 0 stars. We can make 1, 2, 3 stars at reset. We can make 3 1-stars at reset. Bing, bing, bing.
Then if you're lucky, maybe the final one?
We're gonna need, what, 5 1-stars total. We're gonna need 5 1-stars total. So yeah, maybe. We can probably get lucky. But the main limit is gonna be ripping the 1-stars off, you know? That's gonna be the main limit, because we get what? How many 1-stars did we get? 6, 7? I forget how many we get. I think so.
You can rip. It's 100 for. You need 5. 5 1-stars to upgrade.
Just use 0 stars, brother. You know how long that would take?
That's wild. That's
That would
like
take
5 points
that
per-
would take forever. Listen, at the end of the day, like I'll do what I gotta do. You feel me? Like if it comes down to that, it comes down to that. But nah, bro.
Even eating the 1-stars is the so much more time.
Yeah.
Cheaper though.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, we'll see. We'll see where we end up, but.
Like I,
Dun, dun, dun.
Bring them down to 2 slots and then just buy the 2 stars.
Consuming them, boys. Let's see. I think it's this Shadow Manti. Give it the troll toy. I'm gonna name this Shadow Manti SP. So I'm gonna name my 3-star Shadow Manti SP. Chill out. Oh, come on. 3-star, 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 3-star. Damn it.
I've never gotten anything from that.
Barb Manticore worth to 3-star? I think so, yeah. Like for me personally, guys, like you guys saw, I'm pretty much almost done with my Shadow Manti, yeah? And then next is my Snow Peak Rock. And then also... Huh?
Why the Snow Peak?
Because of my
Don't
Nico...
have Sybil Thalgrim?
My Nico Kanara are awakened. And then Fulgrim, I literally just started working on Fulgrim, bro. I just started working on Fulgrim. Look at that. Look at that. I can put him to... Hold on. Wait. There we go. You're about to watch me 5-1-1 his ass. That way I can at least use them. I was gonna just... The thing is, like, with this account being like a dailies only account, I don't really have the luxury to make them like 5-5. Yeah, but I mean, archers only come out once a year, so... With dailies, I'll be able to get them maxed, you know? Easy. But...
Yeah, I could do...
but I haven't...
archers, and it should be fine.
I haven't done dailies. I mean, I have thought about just like full sending for Maggie, but like, I mean, she's chilling at 555, bro. I think if I'm ever in the position where like all of them are done, I mean, why not? You know, start maxing her out. Wait, is my report here still? The 100K report? No, it's gone. Oh no, it wasn't even on this account. See what I'm saying? Like, I forget what accounts I'm on.
Luxury, bro. It's luxury.
You saying, yeah. Fulgrim, I mean, ideally, like a 5-5 would be cool. But I think I like his 4th skill more than his 2nd skill. I like the 4th skill more personally. More normal attack damage dealt bonus because it stacks, and the penetrating bolt damage bonus. So for me, I'm fine with 5-1-1-ing Fulgrim, me personally. Right? 5-1-1 Fulgrim, and then come over here to Sybil. Then we can unlock Sybil and work on her next. Unfortunately, her 2nd skill is the rally one, so that's tough. You know, so that's really tough. We'll 5-1-1 her next, get her going, and kind of go from there, chat. Isn't it an archer account? Just send it? What do you mean, just send it? What do you mean, just send it, bro? I don't have extra tokens. If you're telling me to just send it, like, as in just invest into it like that, you know, I don't really have extra stuff like that. DC 169, what's good? Huh?
He's saying buy Heroes of Tamaris, bro.
Shit. Wouldn't that be some shit? I don't even have like max troop counts on these. Honestly, Chad,
Mini account, bro.
the only reason why I do this here is just because I'm bored. Yeah, I'm trying to get some dailies over here.
With tournaments of champions. That's one thing. That's like you're hitting a 5 mil as well. Hitting T4 in tournaments of champions is definitely easier.
Like the lower level kingdoms. Also super pumped for TFS versus BDO. Shit, bro. We're gonna get tested to the max, my boy. Someone asked me, they're like, give us your honest opinion of how do you think that's gonna go. I'm like, honestly, I don't think we're gonna win that. I'll be 100% honest. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. I'm not the kind of person to where like, oh, we're not gonna win that, I'm just not gonna show up. That's definitely not the person I am. I'm 100% gonna go ham. Especially playing against my senpai Chiz. I gotta go hard. You're excited for NF to be put to the test. NF. No disrespect to them, but who's NF?
They're in your KVK, bro. I think they're allied with BDO, right? NF57.
Oh, NF57. Okay. Yeah. I know who NF57 is. You said NF, so I was like... I'm glad you're honest about that. Luno/BDO on the same team is kind of nuts. But I'm going to be honest with those three teams. The only thing fair would be a 2v2v2. I think in a lot of the KVKs, a 2v2v2 would be more ideal. You know, but the thing about just like Call of Dragons in general is like, it starts becoming a norm. You know what I mean? Like, it's normal. It's normal for people to do like one team versus the other team. Like, that seems to be pretty normal.
I mean, it's also the map is kind of built for 2v2v2.
Yeah. Bro, it's TFS gets his dub, the next recruitment will go crazy. Oh, bro. I know. Bro, listen, we don't even have to win against BDO. All we gotta do is give them a good fight, bro. A respectable fight. You know what I mean? A respectable fight is essentially like my personal goal for TFS. We gotta give them a good fight. And like I said, I myself would do that part, but it just depends on the alliance. It depends on people that join TFS. Like, they're ready. Like, joining TFS, you're signing yourself to the trenches. I mean, look what I'm like. I told you guys. First match, BDO. Like, goddamn. Last season, our first match, SSG. Like, damn. Just uphill battles for TFS. We haven't had a 1v1 recently in TFS where it's like, okay, they're about even power. It can go either way. You know what I mean? Which, you know, realistically is not. So realistically, you can't expect a fair fight every time in terms of power and members. So what's interesting is how many kingdoms don't have the max players. There's so many kingdoms with like 170, 180. Like, max players is not a normal thing in these KVKs. We stay active, we might have a chance, but who knows what BDO activity would look like. That is also true, yeah. Yeah, I think their activity is still going to look great, but not as much as other KVKs, I would say. Okay, I think we are. Say hi to chat for me, Guns address. Rare Mortal said, who is Guns here? Hi, YouTube, Lucan. Rare Mortal said, I saw him live in the live stream. Dexter. Oh, that's like, I love that show. Said hi, buddy. Yeah, thanks for the merits, please. Again, staff TP. I think TFS peak beats BDO. You think so? Okay, that's respectable. That's respectable that you think that. Listen, I do think, chat, TFS will eventually be in the top 5 again. Easy. Easy, chat. You guys know I'm in recruitment now, right? I'm talking to some pretty big players right now. Whether they make the decision, that's gonna be up to them, right? But, you know, I'm in there like swimwear type shit. Alright. Like I told you guys, man. For me, it's just like... I don't know, bro. I'm just chilling. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's switch to our other account now. We're just doing some basic morning stuff, chat. Nothing really happening in the front lines over here in YSS at the moment. Kind of just destroying. You want a Bastion fight with BDO? Yo, Mudag and Jake are feeling very courageous this morning, huh? Feeling good? These guys are feeling really fucking courageous.
They like to take deaths.
That's crazy.
That's wild. I don't know, man.
Wait, do we? Ah,
BDO
damn it.
is known to take hella deaths, so I wouldn't want to take a Bastion fight with them.
All right, one more day, guys. One more day, and Lee comes to the dailies. All right, we can 5-1-1 Nea now. 5-5 would be more ideal for this, but like I said, when you're only doing dailies, like it's not necessarily ideal. Or I can just chill, kind of hope for the best. Ooh, 7. Nice. Will you play the KVK as Mage Main or Cav Enthusiast? Both. Just depends on the situation, brother. It's all situational. Situational, my friend. Situational. I don't have it. Wait, how many do I have here? Whoa, what was that? What did I just... Wait, what? Whoa, what the hell's happening?
Oh, damn. There's a select all for alliance mobilization.
Oh, you want to see Bad Dogs Boom Bear? Yeah, same. All right, it's the same account that Cav Enthusiast was on your alt. No, Cav Enthusiast is on my main account, and I promise you, bro, in the near future, it's gonna be a proper a proper Cav main account, because that's
not in the TFS server joke.
Let's see, streaming Rock, 22 people going, COD, 70 people. I mean, all 6,000 of my subscribers are Call of Dragons. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I mean, bro, the fact that I even had 20 in Rock is impressive. You know, that just goes to show you guys, you know, like, there's a few of you guys here that you guys are just here for the vibes, man, regardless of what we're streaming. But obviously, being like part of the vibes and also being on a game that you guys love is the cherry on top, is a PB&J, man. You know, what can we say?
would say annoying Call of Dragons.
So are you saying you're an addict? Is that what you're saying? Like you don't love Call of Dragons, you just spend thousands of dollars for no reason? That's crazy, bro. That is the definition of insanity, my friend.
You can make the case that we're all addicts, not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm 100% an addict. I am 1,000% an addict, actually. For a minute. You like seeing the chair getting stinky? Hell yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna need hella mage rallies this season. Got 1 million mages to kill? What? What? Wait, why do you want to kill them? Like, what? Hello? Put the brakes on it, brother. Okay, Guardian Oath. We can do Guardian Oath. Nice, get fucking wrecked. It happens, chat. Sometimes you get wrecked. It is what it is. You can't dwell on it. Can't dwell on it, bro. You just gotta move on. Get wrecked again. Awesome. Beautiful. We love this game. This game's so much fun!
Oh, you're working on the dog.
For Nea, my bro. You have 600k T5 mages, 2.5 million archers. Nice. Some good numbers.
Need more mages, Jake. Join the mage gang.
He's a proper archer type. We're getting smoked this morning. Oh my god.
Gotta be a ratty player, Jake. A ratty.
Ratty.
I haven't sent out a single infantry in this KVK.
You're a selfish whale. You're a selfish whale is what you are. Not even one, bro? That's criminal. That is criminal, bro.
5-stack mages.
He's like, I'm tanking with my mages. Push. I mean, in the Care Bears, you for sure doing that.
Care Bears, I'm just walking. Indeed. Right now farming mana though. I get pushed out of zone 2.
Alright, time to 5111 my Nea, chat. Bang. Pay to win account is a dedicated cav account. Dedicated cav account, chat. It just is what it is, man. Question: is Civil Kanara rally with the Max Rattlespear a good and a good Snow Peak good? I believe SP tried that and he ended up liking just straight up Civil Fulgrim, I think. Okay, sweet.
The better rally, right? No?
Not sure, bro. I don't think it's been tested enough to be able to say that. So this
Yeah.
account,
Yeah.
the pay to win account, chat, is Cav main, followed up by archers. Mages are pretty cracked too, though. So, but like I said, we've only been doing dailies on this account lately, so kind of got to go with what you got. You can see my Fogram's in a pretty good spot, but as a Cav main focused account, it is what it is. We stopped working on and we're focusing on what remaining. So, and as far as like the troop count distribution, you guys can see here, I have 3.3 once I heal them, the ones that I have. 3.3 million T5 Knights, 2.1 million Celestials, 2.1 million Swordsmen, 1.6 million Vestals, and almost 3 million Ballistas. So you guys see why I'm saying that it's a Cav and Archer march. Or Archer account.
We have decent Celestials. 2 mil.
Yeah, I mean, and mixed with the Vestals, that's what I'm saying. Like this, it's a really nice account, to be fair. Pets were lacking a little bit, but we started getting them back up. Chiz doesn't stream. Wait, let's see. Like in TFS a weekend and Archer, Cav rally is getting swarm. How hard you focus Chiz archers with your Cavs? No, I wouldn't say like I would personally go for Chiz. No, not even. Yeah, I don't. You'll never catch me like stream sniping, bro. Actually, let me not say never, because I probably would do it for the lulz here and there, but nothing serious. Still, guns won't go out of his way to... Yeah, it's very corny. Why not be orcs if it's Cav and Archer? Because it's a hybrid. I'm also a hybrid. I can also do mages. Right? I have like, what, 3.7 million mages? You know what I mean? So like, technically I have more mages than archers. Right? So that way I use the Celestial and Vestal combo. And brother, our KVK, like, this account's gonna eat, bro. Now, granted, it's the same time as my main account, so it's not gonna be as easy to be active on this account. But I mean, that's why I love the fact that it's a Cav account. You know what I mean? Like, I could just log into it and just start eating properly, of course. Dun, dun, dun,
Check
dun.
Tibu Cav marches.
Try Elks, they seem crazy OP and low seed KVKs. Yeah, but then you start running into stam issues, brother. You know what I'm saying? You really do start running into stam issues at that level. All right, let's see what else is there to do here. I think we're chilling. Yeah, I think we're chilling. So at reset, we get Lee. At reset, we get Lee. And we have a total of 163 tokens we're gonna put straight into Lee. So that's gonna put him in a pretty good spot. So we're gonna obviously get the first skill to 5, make him 5/1/1, and then yeet all the tokens in it. Focus dailies on Lee till we get him 5/5/1, right? And then we come back over to Naya and start working on her. So Naya and Lee will be my 6th March, at least for now. So right now I have Alistair in place there. Let me show you guys. Right now I have Alistair in place there. But I mean, we'll eventually end up switching this for now. But talking about that, I need to finish 2-starring this pet. It's just a placement pet, but it's almost there. I think it's like 20 or 30 points needed for the Blade Manticore. While we work on the other one. I don't know. We'll see, chat. I'm kind of all over the place right now. Yeah. So this is what I think is, personally, I think is one of the best Cav lineups right now. The thing about this too, guys, I think the way that I'm going to end up switching this out, I think we're going to end up doing Theodore Naya with the Lunaris. And then probably, I don't know, dude. It's hard, bro. It's hard. I mean, Moo Magro's so good, bro, with calves. It's actually like insane. Like, I tried Ferrando Magro, and personally, Moo Magro did better. Personally, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It just depends on what we do. Let's see. Are you not going to migrate that account? Asking for a friend, brother. This account is funded by Toxic. This account's going nowhere. This account's going nowhere, my friend.
It's pay to win for life.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so the extra XP books that we have, we're gonna put that into Lee. Toxic's hella chill, bro. Like, people make him out to be a menace. Can he be menacing at times? Sure he can. But he's hella chill. Like, same thing with Jason. Like, people make Jason out to be a menace. Can he be a menace sometimes? Yeah, absolutely. Right? They have a soundboard saved. They got a soundboard saved in TFS that's like what was it? What the fuck did I say? Oh, I think it's like, I love Jason, but he's a fucking asshole.
Jason just has a manual.
You want to try Magro, Nea Lunaris. Did it once in Abyss. Did well, but need more tests. For sure. Yeah, like I said, I mean, we'll see how it ends up doing in the field, man. Because listen, on the baby account that I'm on right now, the alt of my alt account on YSS, I've been running around with Nea Ferrando, and it's been doing pretty good. I've been running around with Nea Ferrando, and it's been doing pretty good. So, I mean, you're the real menace? Okay. Heck you me. Heck you me.
Fluffy.
Cuckoo! What's up, Fluffy? What's good, Fluffsters? Turn a freak show. Oh, the freak show song's playing. Hold up, chat. Start it over. Play it up. Gotta play it a little louder. Start vibing. YSS looks pretty good, bro. They look amazing.
When did this freak show song became a thing? Was it after I left?
No. I played it like once or twice before.
Oh. The freak show. TFS going places. Website properly functioning now.
Bro, yeah, we got Jason attending therapy to help him with his mental instability. But we're getting there, you know? We're getting there.
That's wild. That is wild.
All right, chat, switching accounts. Our job is done right now out here. Freak show, turn a freak show. Yeah, we got a 3v3, I think, over here. We're going up against Law. So if any of you guys are in Law, I'll see you there. You donated your part to therapy fund yesterday? Your wife funds your account? Says Lil Rev Gaming? Damn, bro. Your wife fucking loves you. What the hell? That's good, man.
I need that deal.
She funds your account and is your wife? So you get a little shum as well? Damn, boy. You're living the Call of Dragons player's dream.
For sure.
Show pay to win. Want to see who's there? Oh, whoops. Read that a little too late. Dun, 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 dun. That's how you know I'm on my main account, bro. We're about to whale out the Goblin March. Pink, 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 pink.
Damn, you buy those? All of them?
I go ham.
Bro, they're not even good gem-wise. I only buy like what is 40 gems per hour of speed up.
That's because you're free to play, bro.
Yes, I'm a free-to-play broke.
Nah, this is one of the best ways to acquire speed ups faster.
I mean, yeah, you for sure get it faster. That's true.
Way faster. Shit, I don't even think I have anything to extract here. We get Lee at reset, chat. I just don't know if I'm gonna get him. I really don't know if I'm gonna get him. This is what I'm currently running. Running a Urag Falgrim, Emrys Bakshi, Theodore Naya, and then Danfel Mu. So I am thinking about switching this to Mu Magra, I'll be honest, because Mu Magra just cooks, bro. And then on my 5-cav setup, we have this here. I don't know, my 5-cav setup is the even harder one to pick, I'll be honest. Because I'm in the position right now, I think I've told you guys before, but if the new infantry doesn't have tanky stats mixed with crazy counter, then we're either gonna focus on Tobin or Lee. And I'll be honest with you guys, I think I'm swinging more towards Tobin. Or maybe Lee at the 5551 configuration, since Tobin is going to be a lot harder to get him in a good spot since his rally one is in his third. I forget. Bro, Untouched, okay, take a guess how long. I just started working on calves 2 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago was when I started working. I'm like, all right, let me start working on my calves. Before that, I had Bakshi and Theodore awakened. Those were the only cavalry heroes that I had awakened, right? I didn't have Spring Blades. I didn't have Wolfhowl Horn. Obviously, didn't have Lunaris. I didn't have any pets. 0. So, yeah. I get your comment of you haven't had Ferrando this whole time comment, but it's like I literally just started working on this and talking to all the cav mains. I think Ferrando is one of the least preferred. Theodore I already had, and he's looking pretty good right now with Naya, especially with that skills tree. Yeah, looking pretty damn good with the skills tree, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Like I said, we haven't finalized any of our setups. Nothing. We probably won't do that until. Probably won't do that until the KVKs we're actually about to get some fights going. So, do I think the new imp skin will be defense or attack? I don't know. I think if I was an imp main, I would be hoping for attack. I think anyone that knows anything about infantry understands the value of attack for infantry. And if they don't, then they don't know they don't know about infantry.
I'm just gonna probably wait a season for the new inf, see if they're better than Goresh.
Oh, dude. Well, here's the thing. I think that it's pretty simple, for at least for infantry, to the things they need is tankiness and counterattack damage. And if they have like actual damage in there as well, with like, you know, some kind of like skill, that would just be a plus. But that's what I'm saying. Like for me personally, I think it's the safer bet to finish my cavalry journey. Not necessarily finish, but continue improve it. God damn, Big Jake just went crazy, bro. That's like 9 goldies I just counted out of that guy. Jesus.
I wonder what inf skin we're gonna get though.
Untouched said Ferrando is one of the best, but I can see why people don't like him. I just thought I saw you with him. I don't. Oh, I have Ferrando awakened on the alt of my alt account. Don't ask me why. Do not ask me why, but you know, that's what it is. I don't know about imp. Is it because the attack applies to counterattack? Yes, sir. Yep. That's why for me, when I'm running Gorsh Skogel only, like that's the only March I have out for whatever reason. Every once in a while that happens for me. And I go full attack. Attack skin, attack rune, you name it. Bro,
That's what I'm thinking.
Huh?
Or like rallies.
I think rallies is HP.
Greatest heights attack skin, probably gonna be hype. Because next greatest heights, it's either attack or defense.
There's a theory of like diminishing returns though with that much attack, especially once accelerated kicks in with its additional attack. Let's say low rev.
You're cooked anyways.
Low rev game sending, bro. I got a settlement, and she said quit work and become a full-time gamer. What? Welcome to the full-time gamer life, my friend. Let me tell you what, bro. I make like 1/8 of what I used to make, but I'm a lot happier. I'm a lot happier. Welcome though, bro.
Full-time gaming is the life.
1 second, chat. Uh-huh.
I've been able to be to work more since I'm in Care Bears. Not gonna lie.
I mean, that's why you went to Care Bears? Or, okay, what was the reason you went to Care Bears? That entire fucking time that you were talking about migrating to Care Bears, I thought you were trolling, bro. I didn't think Care Bears was an actual alliance.
That's wild.
Like, how did you even hear about the Care Bears?
Some of the R4s are former A to A, A to G, where I started.
Former A2G.
That's where I played for seasons before TFS. Just taking a little break.
I've thought about doing that. Probably around the time that the mage skin comes out.
What, so it's easier to grab?
Yup. Just, I mean, if it has the cosmetic, if it has it all depends, right? It all depends on how much speed ups I have by then. Like, if I have like 40, 50 million, like, I'm chilling. I'm not gonna. I'll be okay. But if I'm like barely, if I'm like, you do have to be on the list. And then that's the thing that I have going for myself in TFS. Like, I pretty much established myself. I established myself as one of the top mage players. So,
yeah.
You know, even
You're
if
good.
Yeah. So, but I don't put it past someone to snipe that shit and dip.
That's why.
I really don't. I really don't put it past people to do that, bro. I've seen it before. Like, it's definitely possible to happen.
I wonder whether the 13% is going to be permanent or anniversary only. We're going to see within.
I mean, bro, I've even thought about, like, think about it. We've had 2 years. Actually, well, now they just added the 3%, right? But it's like, maybe in what? 1 more year, we're going to be seeing the 15%ers with the 3% plus for the cosmetic. So 18%. So it's like, I don't know, but I'm in a position. Let me show you guys, chat. Look how much T4 I have. Let me make sure I have. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, you've been saving those.
I've been saving.
T5.
Okay, there's only 26 in there, so we're chilling. So I have about roughly 2 million. Roughly 2 million T4. So that's like 12 million power of just T4. 12 million power of just T4. And like I told you guys, like once I upgrade my T4 knights, we're gonna be cooking, bro. I'm gonna have like 3.2, 3.3 million T5 Knights. I'll probably train a few more to reach the 4 million T5 Knights. And then after that, I'm gonna train another million swordsmen. So I'll have about 4 million T5 Knights, 3 million swordsmen, and then the rest is gonna go into Celestials. That's the plan. That's the plan for the account. And then after that, probably just focus on Celestials, to be honest. Be like a proper mage account. Like heavy Celestials.
I mean, it depends. Like if they're gonna do the long range permanent thing, you can become a hybrid.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, like I would only be a hybrid with the Mags A. If they make it permanent, bro, I promise you right now, bro. If they make the long range warfare a permanent thing, I'm 100% going for that Shadow Manticore. I've thought about preemptively being ready for it as well. Because the Shadow Manti is just that good, man. So
Because my Shadow Manticore I've done, I'm working on Stibble. Just getting ready.
Alright. Now we go farm.
But I think like after they have done the cycle of attack, defense, HP for every stat, they'll probably do like ROK with skill damage and resource gathering and those kind of
That's what I'm saying, yeah. So like I said, for me, like I'm at a point where I thought about hoarding, but I'm like, nah, bro. I need those calves. I eat my T4 calves a lot, which hurts my overall like KD. Which I care about, but not like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose sleep over it. Because I just have fun, bro. Like eating T4 calves, like, because I purposely trained another 100k T4 last season just so I can 5-bomb T4 calves. Bro, the ability to just yeet them out when someone's near my city is so satisfying. Those T4 calves melt T5 range. It's nuts. You don't get the best trades, obviously, but, you know, chilling.
I mean, that's the trade-off, right? You can hoard like hell, but then you'll have less fun in the game.
Yeah,
Troops
are the power.
Even now. Like, I have the same thing, like...
Second chat,
like
searching.
those T4s, I'm cooking them, but counterattack still hurts. Like, after I'm done, it's 70, 80, 90k sebs on my part. 5 times. Kinda hurts as the 130 mil. But I'm sitting on 30 million speed. Like, I could have used those troops.
How much speed ups are you holding on to now?
30 mil in power.
Oh, fuck, I'm all the way the fuck over here. Oh, yeah, fuck that.
That's why I feel comfortable pushing infantry skin. Because if they do the 30 guaranteed, then I'll still have 30 mil by mage.
So how's your day, Guns? It's good. It's good, bro. It's good. I mean, we started off. We did like about 2 hours of a watch party for the Osiris League. You know, a few people came over from like I had a few people from Rise of Kingdoms come chill with us for a bit. Besides that, just doing my daily stuff here. Felagun joining us here today in the stream, guys. Oh fuck, we have fucking pet party. What the fuck am I doing? Whatever. That's thing is level 40. But yeah, we're just chilling now, bro. We're just chilling. Let me show you guys the progress on my Shadow Manti for the Freetoplay account. I know it's I mean, look at this thing, bro. This shit's gonna cook.
Damn, look at those stats.
I'm about to get it 3-star too.
That is...
Bro, I would have had it 3...
Maxed, right?
I would... Huh?
All 3 of them are maxed.
Yep. Agility, luck, and strength, bro. Max.
If you get the added pet slot, this pet is cooking.
I mean, even without that added pet slot, it's gonna cook, bro. Almost max luck. Hello. And I'm one amber away from the EOS. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, with the EOS, it's definitely gonna cook.
yeah, I'm gonna slap the EOS on here, bang. And I think I'm trying to decide. I think I want to do like I definitely need Fatal Bite on here. Fatal Bite's gonna be the long term that I'm gonna take my time to like upgrade. Or actually no, the Fatal Bite comes out in the KVK store sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably just try to snipe that. So it'll be EOS, Fatal Bite, and then but being a 7 slaughter, I don't want to put Chain Strike. With it being a 7 slaughter, I'll probably just put like Timely Strike or something, get extra crit rate for now, and then down the road, if I get the 8 slaughter, then I'll go to the Chain Strike and advanced Chain Strike setup. I'm not gonna go for the intense Chain Strike setup.
Makes sense. Makes sense. The heal.
Ooh, look at this. This is the free-to-play dream right here. 50-50 this. Either way, we win.
Yeah.
Nah, rip. Wait, I normally have like a bunch of... Oh, look at that. Yeah. Ooh. I got like no coins right now. We really needed to win that one. Let me go look at my book bag.
Free-to-play brokey.
The free-to-play life, bro.
Stuff live.
Yeah, I mean, this account, I feel like this is a super long. This account won't see like any fighting till maybe like another close to a year, probably. I'm chilling right now.
Yeah, 40 mil. It's just gonna.
Yeah, 40 mil. I have 1.3 million T4 archers. So, I mean, once it's time to like upgrade it, yeah, I'm full sending it, bro. I'm full sending.
Is that account though?
I'm in OOC here, server 162. We are 5.2 billion power. But we are going to be migrating out because BXS and friends are in our greatest heights pool now. So yeah, we got cooked. Normally here we were winning greatest height skins with like 3-4 million power pushed, but with BXS here, our last greatest heights was like 20 million and up, which is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I have that with YSS. Actual competition for me. Their last greatest heights was like 12 million or something. The minimum. But that's like your 5th account, right?
What?
Miniguns?
Bro, I lost count. I actually lost count, bro. I don't even try to count.
Guns?
I still have an account in MFD too.
What?
I never log into it, but sometimes, like one time that Abdo was like, "Yo, activate sleeper agent guns in MFD." I went and we were fighting in the Dragon Zone. It was like a 1v something. It was like a crazy odds, and we ended up winning. That was cool. That was fun. Did I get partner? No. Didn't I get partner? Next question.
Yeah.
It is what it is, brother. I'm not sweating it, bro. I trust me, bro. When it the fuck? Oh wow, I didn't even see this on my main. But I know the kind of value that my channel brings to the game, bro. You know, and for me, like I'm in it for the long term, brother. It is what it is.
It is. You're the only one that's actually consistent, so.
I mean, that's the thing too, though, right? Like, that's the difference between me and other content creators. I'm not... Well, I shouldn't say that I'm not relying on partner. Obviously, game partner will help me solidify being full-time longer. And obviously would help, but I'm not, like... it's not like hanging over my head. Like if I don't make partner, I'm done playing the game. You know what I mean? That's just not where I'm at with this game. So we're in it for the long haul, guys. Not gonna lie, the requirements are kind of over exaggerated and probably should be reviewed. I mean, the only one, at least per the checklist, is the 50,000 subscribers. Like, no one in Call of Dragons, no one in Call of Dragons is getting that, bro. Like, just straight up, like they're like, Call of Dragons just does not have the following to just blow up and get like 50K subs. You know, it's just not happening. So
50K is that bit much.
YouTube heavy KVK coming up. Lots of content opportunities. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
No, the only reason Chisco has that many subscribers is because of ROK.
I wouldn't say it's the only reason, right? But I mean, he was grinded, bro. He grinded at the right time, dude. COVID hit. He started saying,
yeah, dude,
he locked in.
Perfect storm.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect storm for real. COVID ROK was prime time.
Riker said, we are the new most interesting KVK thanks to PTX and Hecka. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying, bro. Like, they're more hyped for our KVK than theirs, which, I mean, I'm not complaining about that. But
not gonna lie, the data that, like, I put the two teams next to each other with all the data we have, it does paint a more it's a bit more nuanced, the picture that paints. Like, RFF is really should really not be in that KVK.
no, hell no, they shouldn't, bro. Respectfully, of course. Like
if that was like a big, like if that was BDO, then that KVK would have been hype. Then you could have made two.
not even BDO, bro. It could have been us. It could have been us or someone else. Like, you know, granted, we'd be, you know, I guess it's interesting. Like, that's the thing about just looking at power. It's not just about power. What is the breakdown? That's the dangerous thing about kingdoms that are like two kingdoms heavy and our like low 60, 70 mil power players. At the end of the day, bro, if all their players turn up, I think they could potentially surprise the community. I'll be honest. Think about it. If those lower power players actually go crazy and do some RSS healing and are actually active with having the member advantage, like, dude, that could play a very big difference in their KVK.
I mean, yeah, like, I had that in like SOS 2, I think. Like, we were all 120 mil plus, and then we matched a newer server. Like, they were in their fourth season, mostly T4s, but it was like 400 accounts. All those 400 accounts showed up. RSS hitting T4 is easy, and if you get targeted by 200 people, you're gonna die eventually.
Yeah.
Even when, and then it's just we run out of troops at some point. T5 a bit more expensive, so they can actually surprise the community with activity.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think, yeah, I get how some people are talking about them, but like I said, like, I think they could potentially surprise us. To be honest, thank God I was able to get a few more coins there. All right, 160, little by little, going up in the world. God damn, is Mag almost here, bro? Homegirl's moving them little feet. Moving them little feet. I think we're in alliance mobilization right now.
Yeah. Awful event.
There's
Gotta
one that
spend
does
money
like the
again.
dailies right here, like a purchase alliance chance bundle. I think this is a daily, and you're chilling.
Yeah, but it doesn't always show.
Yeah.
That's the annoying part. I took a spent gems one for reset. Just gonna hold that for a bit.
Yeah, I don't like using my speed ups on that. If you time it properly, you know, with a proper like alliance train or like training boost, and prep it, like cook it several days out, I think that's probably the most efficient way of doing it. But I mean, look at the free-to-play account, bro. 500 million mana. Oh, sorry, 530 million mana on the free-to-play.
Almost more than me.
Bro, we're preparing, dude, for you know, roughly a year. You know, we'll get T5 and then we're cooking. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do with this account, bro. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I mean, the whole like
Send it.
huh?
Just send it.
What do you mean, just send it?
Once it's when just save it. Work on the meta marches. Once it's T5, decent amount of troops, hella mana stocked. Go to a prime KVK, then you can just send it for free.
But I mean, the mana's gonna be damn near gone, bro. My resources will be gone once I make the push.
Yeah, troops are expensive.
Yeah, they'll be
So,
gone. And like, you know, I've thought about like keeping up. Like, if I wasn't active, if I was active on this account, I would just slow train T5s. I wouldn't even full send them, bro. I'll be honest. Because the only thing I could afford resource healing are T4s, especially in the KVKs that I'm in. I'd benefit more having a shit ton of T4 archers and going ham. I would train at least like 600k actually archers, elixir heal used just for them, keeping the Mags A up and running and using my T4 on the rest of them, just like as support marches and just like extra damage. But I mean, bro, I 6-starred my mag. I was mind blown that I was able to do that. A year plus of saving stars, bro. Roughly almost a year, actually, of saving stars. How crazy is that?
Anything
Pretty
is
crazy,
possible
right?
If you save. That's just the thing with like free-to-play that started the game now. Like they have an advantage over the early starters from the fact that they can plan ahead. Like, you know that Mags A are going to be overpowered, so you gotta save up the universal tokens.
So I tell people,
Their
bro.
account will be in a better place.
Okay, someone invest into my account. My bad, chat. Let me catch up with you guys. Battle, damn. Fuck, my bad, guys. Battle of the content creators. Fluffy plus Chiz versus Guttons and Just Kill Him. Hulkson is only COD, or are you crazy, says DC. No, he does Age of Empires right now as well. Guns people still don't know about my Thea with Visage and Seraphic. Looks like Guns needs push the meta again. Wait, what? Guns people don't know about my Thea with Visage and Seraphic. I mean, they'll find out, brother. Thea is just crazy, bro. She's just like, honestly, people are sleeping on Thea, bro. Like, heavy sleeping on Thea. It's actually very funny. And the Visage. Yeah, I mean, I still prefer Sapphires. If I can do it all over again, chat, I would just do all Sapphires. Personally.
I'm building my third Sapphire.
Cook 16k upgrades T4 to T5. Grab the train T5 troop quest. Easy 5 complete instant. Cook 16k upgrades T4 to T5 and grab that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like each minute and hour of speed ups is focused towards the greatest heights push. That's just the kind of vibe that I'm on right now, bro. Yosef said sell it? Nah. I can't sell it, bro. What?
Terms of service.
Even if I wasn't a content creator and cared about TOS, like it's tied to my main account. Is it allowed to give it away? Yeah, once again, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's still against TOS, guys. Sharing account information. Guns, I mean Muthea. Oh, got you. One of the things that I've thought about, chat, listen, as I start dabbling into other games, one of the things I think about is like, maybe I end up just dropping all my other alt accounts and just doing my free-to-play account. Something chill. Full send on it. Bro, listen, this account, if I was active on this account, I think my Zeta would damn near be awakened already. Just from all the Roots of War matches that I missed. I want to be more active on my Roots of War for this account, and I actually do decent on this account in Roots of War, chat. Because of how many archers I have. I mean, I have 1.3 million archers. That's a big deal, bro. That is a big deal. Like, this account is just... I wouldn't say perfectly right, because I could be more active. But in terms of my investment and what I'm doing for this account, like... we're focused, man. We're focused. Like, when it comes to my universe... like, this account... when it comes to this account's universal speed-ups... It all goes to troops. When you're playing the long term in a low spend account / like free to play account, I think your speeds should go to your troop training. That's just what I think personally. If you're playing long term, obviously, if you for most people you want to have some short term value. That way you can actually use your account. But long term investment, it's stupid to invest universals into research. It really is. It really is, bro. So that's just my theory that I've had on this account for a very long time, and it's little by little gonna start paying off. Especially once it's time to make my T5 push, and I end up with 2 million T5 archers. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Cooking. You know what I mean? I'm about to 3-star my Shadow Manticore right now. Like, brother. Like, I mean, it's gonna happen. The question next is like, what pet do I do next? Well, the short answer is gonna be my Sand Lizzies. My Sand Lizards, because my entire account is based around Mags A. Everyone is supporting Mags A. So, maybe after that, once my Zeta is awakened, we will start working on another pairing. What pairing that will be, I don't know. I don't know. If there is a way to, if there is a way to get Moo, that would be dope for this account, especially because it's all revolving around Mag A. More support for Mag would be dope, but obviously we can't do that. That's actually a really cool little feature there. Bing! Right? But Sybil Fulgrim, I feel like they're still so far behind Mags A as of right now that I'm like, we'll see. We'll see how good they can do down the road. You know, because I'll be...
They're the next best thing. At the
moment. For sure, yeah. Yeah. Definitely the next best thing. I have been saving some Destiny tickets, I believe. I've been saving them. I buy I always buy the discounted ones when the Destiny wheel comes around.
That's how Killam does it as well.
Yeah. I actually got that strap from him. Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why free-to-play will never work for me in this type of game. So much planning.
It's just the patience, bro. Like, I don't know. For me personally, here's my thing, right? Here's my theory. If you play this game so much, and it's legitimately your #1 hobby, bro, and you have the funds available, but you choose not to, like, That blows my mind, bro.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if you are having fun, who cares, right? If you are having enough fun on your account and you're chilling, then it is what it is. Like, who cares at the end of the day? But like, for a lot of people, man, like, it's crazy, man. Like,
As long as it's disposable income.
Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not naive to understand, like, you know, people around the world make different kinds of money. You know what I'm saying? Especially people here in the U.S. compared to other parts in the world. Like, we have way more opportunities compared to a lot of different countries. Like, I'm not naive to that fact. But the truth is, there is a lot of people that spend their money on other things that are arguably stupid, in my opinion. But at least with the people in the community here, like, bro, we love gaming. Like, this is your hobby. You know, other people have other hobbies, you know, like fishing. They spend thousands of dollars on fishing rods, you know, like, it just depends on the way that you look at it, you know. Obviously, to the outside world,
that,
we're crazy.
they do like biking, like professional biking, like on a mountain bike and like what they have in fucking sports. But those things, they cost like 10K, like one bike.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many hobbies that are just super expensive. It's just like, outside of, for example, like, you tell a gamer that, they're like, what? How much for a bike? That's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm almost at 40,000 on my main. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's just what it is, bro. I mean, you know, let's see. I've spent more on tools than you have on this game, said Menace. Save gemming treaties and arrows until the very end. Yeah. Stupid thing is to spend gems on treaties and arrows? Question mark? It depends, bro. It depends. Like, for example, for me, because I'm not that active on that account, I'm gonna end up having to do that on that account. There's just no way. I'm gonna have to do that on that account. There's just no way around it, bro. Or I could just lock the fuck in and get it done, you know? But that's just kind of where we stand right now. This is Spring Warden, bro. A lot of people have never seen a Spring Warden city. This is how it looks, bro. You look like you just walked into fucking Alice in Wonderland, bro. Shit is wild.
Soccer. It has a soccer field.
Eh? Kind of looks like a soccer field, right? You got the 18. Yeah. You got the goal post.
That was a nice feature that they made, the city layout that you can share it.
Yeah, that's nice. Blade Manticore is called Caca. Share it, let's copy it? What? You guys want to copy this? That sounds like a lot of work, chat. It sounds like a lot of work. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. What is this? Is this 32 regen pods? My god. How many speed ups do I have? Ew. Guns, what's the best pet to print merits for Mags A archers? Shadow Manticore. Easy. Next question. You've recently heard Night Rock instead of Manticore? They're crazy, Truvix. Trust me on this one. The Night Rock can do good. There's no doubt about it. Okay, but Shadow Manticore is just in a different level, brother. That's coming from the best archer player in the game, Mr. SP himself. And he's him and Amph, which is a TOC champion in the top KVKs. Yeah. You know, it's coming from a reliable source, brother. And I can tell you, as someone that has an Archer account as well. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very worth. Oh, shit. I think I have Roots of War in like 50 minutes.
What?
Yeah, I think I have Roots of War.
20 UTC, dude. You're in main team, right? 20 UTC?
Yep. Oh, so that's in like 2 hours. Dun, 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 dun.
You're still sleepy, dude.
Mm.
Still half asleep.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what?
I'm just working here. Working.
Shadow Manticore with EOS. Shadow is not good without EOS skill. I wouldn't say it's not good, but it's definitely drastically better with it.
It still does decent.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
But EOS makes it cook.
Dude, I hate the new search feature so bad, bro. You used to be able to hit search, and find everything, all the pets you're looking for, and call it a day, and now you can't. I don't know, like, it's crazy. Okay. We need to get some more meretitos. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, we're fighting. I gotta get these pets though. Bryos. What is your row? I don't know who we're fighting against, I'll be honest. I know some people get real nerdy about that stuff. Figure out who they're fighting and everything, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know who we're fighting against. Bum 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 bum. Look at that. Went all the way over here to try to find it. Bro, I was using the Elk Riders yesterday, Fellingun. Off stream at Supreme Statue. Damn, bro. That shit was actually a lot of fun. I had rays popped, so I was just sitting there just eating tanks, right? Eating tanks, and as soon as their tanks were dead and the enemy started running, I'll just sprint forward and just start eating people. Like bad. And especially with rays pop too, like you can kill tanks pretty easily with the Elk Riders.
Yeah,
they melt tanks, bro. Melt. I was like, wow, that's actually very, very impressive. Shout out Elk Riders.
I'm gonna lie, I think Cavs.
Their AOE is insane too, bro. Let me read you something, all right? Like, people are really sleeping on the Elk Riders. Personally, I prefer the Unyielding Rush. Yeah, sure, it could be argued you can use the Flying Chickens for that, but anyways, let me read you something. Range cavalry unit can deal damage from a distance, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Elk Riders can launch a counterattack when attacked by range units, but deal 100%. Okay, not that one. Right here. When launching a normal attack, fires arrows at up to 5 enemy legions, including the target, reducing their march speed by 30% for 3 seconds. For each target hit, the legion gains 150 rage and takes 10% less damage, aka deals with counterattack damage really well. Right? Effects triggers once every 10 seconds, can only take effect when your legion's exposed with entire Elk Rider. So, like, bro, they eat, bro. They eat. They were fun, bro. They were a lot of fun to use.
Yeah. Like even with my shitty caps, I had a lot of fun. It's just my heroes are not at that point where it's worth taking the Sevs for me. Because I only have T5.
You're what?
Only T5.
You're who?
Well, I'm thinking about maybe pushing some calves for the next Gridicides. Especially for row, it's gonna be more and more important. So, gotta work on them at some point.
Agreed. Damn, I kind of gotta save these a little bit.
You're almost out of regens.
Yep. I bought out the store yesterday, so I got a shit ton of warrants. So like that, remember you're like, damn, you have like you're saving them up. You asked me if I was saving them up, but I'm like, not really, not really. Like I'm kind of forced to do that right now. And then given the chances, so like, I just need more pet coins. I don't have enough pet coins.
Yeah, to buy the skills. Yeah.
I could sell the blood roar just for the sake of being able to do that, but I need that blood roar and that intense fierce attack for whenever, you know, we actually start putting some skills into this pet. But there is some other pets here that I can get rid of. For example, this ice lizard. Why do I even have that here? You know what I mean? We can get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, realistically, the ice lizard. The ice lizard's pretty rough to have. Dun, 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 dun. But we'll see. SP, what's up, bro? You finally woke up. Howdy.
SP actually did 8 hours.
Okay, where... Someone linked me the 7% HP earlier. There it is. Is it even there anymore? Okay, it's still here. We're just capturing our pets. Go over to the front line. Bada bing, bada boom, beep bop. Bada 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 bada. And kind of go from there, guys. You been up? You need that melatonin? Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we have a lot of... We have 5 more warhounds to catch. Rip the dream.
The dream of a 2-star warhound?
Yep. Which, I mean, right now my Nea is with Ferrando. And this Berserk Phaedrake's actually pretty cracked. So it's chilling. It's chilling right now, but you know, once we get Lee in a better spot and all that, so I'm definitely gonna need that Warhound. Definitely going to need the Warhound, my friend. Pelican, the Care Bear inbound. Yup.
SP, bro. Care Bears is the place to be. Telling you. Telling you. Make drink of board 3 days only.
Oh shit! I was like, what fucking march is that? It's my Nea. It's like, what the fuck? This shit threw me off. Don't you agree that devs need to make Brink of War 3 days only? It's so boring. I think they need to do what they said they were going to do. Make Brink of War during that initial week of the KVK in Zone 1. You know what I mean? Like they said, here's the thing with the devs, okay? If there's any devs watching, hear me out on this. Whenever you guys, your team says that you guys are going to do something, it needs to happen because there's several things already that has been said from the dev team that are going to happen and just don't happen. And then we don't even get a, hey guys, it didn't happen because X, Y, and Z. We just hear nothing. Once again, we come back to the whole communication deal. Like, that needs to stop happening. Unless you guys are like damn near 100% sure it's coming or have like a set timeline, let's just not talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, you know better. Yeah, let's just stop talking about things and just make it happen. Unless you're 100% sure it's coming, like, cool. But when something is said that it's going to happen and it just doesn't happen, it's like, it's crazy, bro. You start losing the trust of the people. We the people of Call of Dragons. You know what I'm saying, chat?
I agree. Like how we waited a year for season 3.
Just to have it for one season and not come back. I'm like, God damn it, bro. All right, let's.
Yeah, like even Dragonfall. Like
You streaming all day?
we only have 2
Maybe,
maps
I don't know.
right now.
Why?
Would you be interested in watching a movie called Heart Eyes? It was like one that came out in theaters. It was like about this killer killing Valentine's Day couples.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Okay, that's gonna watch my money. We're watching Twilight.
Oh my God, babe, we just watched all the Twilights.
I think I like it.
But I haven't gotten her into it.
I think
Your mom freaking loves Twilight. She read all the books and everything, bro.
So they asked mom if the
Twilight.
Mm,
Then we can finish the Yellowstone.
sounds good.
I'm making.
Ooh, was it Father's Day? It feels like it's Father's Day. Making my favorite dish.
I'm fucking cooking.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is my Ferrando hitting this Shadow Manticore? Hello?
Game is giving you a sign, bro. Telling you.
Right? It wants me to capture the Shadow Manti. I mean, to be fair, that's the archers is what's cooking the most on this account, so it's a Cav enthusiast. It's another Cav enthusiast account. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. I'll probably never play on this account ever again as soon as Short King Guns is up and running. I'll be 100% honest with you guys.
It's a perfectly good account. Why?
It just didn't make the cut, brother. You know?
Too many accounts.
It is what it is. Someone needs to get cut. This account went through 3 different identity crises, bro. At one point it was a Mage Bane, and then it became Archer. Now we're going Cavs. Like, what's next, bro? Fucking workhorses? Like, come on.
Sounds like my account.
Chat just felt that. They're like, damn, that's personal, bro. That's my account. That's how my account is.
Why are you doing me like that, bro?
Who accounts in YSS? Yup. Working on my policies. I think Short King Guns will see some war during this KBK. in the statue, guys. So I think I could participate in the statue war for the Supreme. I believe. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but yeah. You're mage main with Cab City skin? That's fair. That's why that's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm like, the more that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, that sounds right, bro. Mage main, mage cav main, mage and cav main with a miner in tanks, and then down the road, as we start getting more and more archers, okay, we'll get our archers up there down the road. You know what I mean? Like, for example, Fulgrim's already in a pretty decent place for me. So then I'll probably just pair up Moo and Fulgrim for my archers. And then my Nico Kanara, my Nico is eventually going to be awakened. I have a max spear. Like, eventually I'll be in a decent place with the archers way down the road. I think I called it out before, like, once I get my archers in a decent place, then we'll have, like, our archer season. And I do think the Winters Upon Us is a good season to rack up some archer merits, for sure. But we'll see. You'll get the mage HP skin for sure. Yeah, so I'm for sure going to go for the mage HP skin. I'll sell my left kidney if I have to. And after that, we're just going to save up for a cab skin. That's the plan. Favorite season would be SOS 3 without the team up phase. Was sad, wasn't... wait, what? Your favorite season would be SOS 3 without team up phase. Oh, you were sad it wasn't an option. Universal only for training, question mark? Yeah, that's my recommendation. If you're playing this game long... If you're like, I freaking love Call of Dragons, I don't see myself ever quitting this game. Right? Because that's where I'm at right now. So... if that's kind of where you see yourself, then I do think that.
Never quitting? They bring Crystal Tech, bro. I'm gone. Dude, I mean, think twice.
I mean, for me, like, if it ever got to the point where it's like super pay to win, I don't think I would ever quit. I just probably won't spend as much money. You know? As long as I'm enjoying the game, bro. That's all that matters to me. If I'm enjoying the game, that's all that matters. Now, if it gets to the point where, you know, it's super, super pay to win, and I decide to go low spend because I can't keep up with the spending, and I'm also not enjoying it, okay, then we might actually consider it. Maybe. Obviously, I'm in a way different position than a lot of people. You know what I mean? This is literally my fucking job now. So, very different. See, Rika said, especially since a lot of the acceleration to T5 is from VIP sword getting to... Yeah?
Timos.
Timos! What's up, brother? Oh, look at this guy. I found a little scout that says, my name is Kirito. No, look at that. Look who's in the chat. Kirito's in the chat. What's the freaking odds of that? What's up, brother? I know, Kirito, you're coming to TFS next season. I got it, bro. All good. We got you, bro. Got you. We got the red carpet laid out and everything. Look, nice and easy, my boy. Seven bank. Need to save up some speed ups. Only have 450 day universal. That's good, bro. That's really good. That's really good. Shit. My pet enclosure's full. Fuck. It's the second time I overbuy it because of lag. Not mad at that 1 star, be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Bad Dog, what's up, brother? Red carpet? Hell yeah, bro. Photo shoot and everything, brother. Photo shoot and everything. And a co-caster seat right here. Right next to me, bro. Wait, you'll see that in the name it says Kirito and everything, bro. We got you. We got you, bro. We got you. We'll take care of you, bro. Don't worry about that. R4? Negative. We just need you to kill, bro. That's it. Just go happy for Fight TFS. He still thinks TFS still the old TFS. My boy needs some update. Wait, why do you say that, Yosef? That's crazy, brother. Said Kirito. Why? What did Chisco say?
He made a video.
Oh, did he?
On the cape. Yeah.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to watch party that. Yeah, I think out of like the when TFS was in their prime, I would say a lot of their whales / krakens are in Echo right now. That's where I would say majority of them are at. You know.
Southern Light.
Was Heist part of the prime TFS or no? No, right? Where did that guy come from?
I have no clue who that guy is. Wahid?
Heist is Echo's best pound for pound fighter. Yeah, 68 AP. Like what?
That's wild.
That's insane, bro. His
Guy
merit
lives in the game.
his merit to power ratio is 68 AP. What?
Lives in the game. 130 million merits. Fish?
Yeah. Heist came from with you since S2. Heist is not normal. I love that, dude. I love that. Dude, I mean, listen. Surrounding yourself with degens is the best feeling ever, bro. The best feeling ever. That's the thing that's attractive about those kingdoms, you know, especially Echo, right? Because they're a well-established kingdom. That's why people love going there, because they know going there the kind of caliber of players that are there. You know what I mean? And you know, little by little, I think, like I told you guys, I do think TFS will be in the top 5. I really do think that. But one of the things that I talk about with Jason, I tell him, I'm like, bro, even though the goal is to be up there again, we cannot rush it. We need to be aggressive in cutting off people that are just not keeping up. Like, if they're not keeping up, just get rid of them, bro. Get rid of them. Listen, if they're open with leadership, like, hey, this and that happened, blah, 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 woo, woo, this, that, all right, cool. Hey, I still have stuff going on. All right, cool, boom. You're a great fighter. You've proven yourself several other seasons. Here's a leave ticket. That way you don't affect the matchmaking. All right, cool. Still going? Sorry. And that's for a respectable player. Like, if you're a player that hasn't established themselves in TFS and you have history of not being that good, see you later. Get rid of them. Just send them to the Care Bears. You know, like, send them to hang out with Fellingun. I don't know, bro, but I see Heist fighting the last KVK. I was thinking she's a woman. Crazy comment.
What?
Why would you think that? Like, what? Like, what made you think that? You know what? Don't answer that. Oh, you know what stat I thought was dope, Fellingun?
What?
The overall mana spent for the kingdom. That's a crazy stat, bro.
It also includes.
I love that stat.
Everyone is D5, so.
Dude, when I saw that stat, I was like, Bro, that's a crazy... That's how you know you're about to fight gamers.
Yeah, that's how you know who are the Krakens.
Oh, for sure. You think it's a woman because of the avatar picture? No, yeah. All right, let's get up there. To the front lines we go, gentlemen.
But BTX was kind of slacking on that department. I guess it's because they spent so much time in G3.
Holy shit, we're bullying these guys right now. Okay. Copy that. Oh shit. Has a bombard tower. Maybe... Yeah, where do I fit? Maybe in this corner?
I finally got my 5th pet warrant. Voice.
I don't know where to go. Wait, how long till this tower's down? That's probably a better thing to look at. 29 minutes. I'm not waiting 29 minutes. Right here's good. Wait, I don't even think I can go here. Maybe right here? Okay, right here's perfect. Chilling. The picture really... Credo, don't show him my comment. I better not for your own safety. You're streaming fighting a T4 Alliance. Is the content that bad, says Snare Beats. Snare Beats. That's how I know you're not a true... That's how I know you're not a true gun supporter, making comments like that, bro.
Indeed.
Like, you know what's funny, Snare Beats? Like, maybe your intent wasn't malicious saying that. You know, maybe your intent wasn't malicious saying that, but like when you make comments like that amongst the type of supporters that I have for the channel, like you looking real goofy right now, Snare Beats. So my suggestion to you is to change your energy real quick. Ba-ba, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na.
I honestly have no clue who's in G3. I can't lie. According to Ryuko, you can fight T2, bro.
Dude, it's crazy, bro. What?
That's what I'm doing, according to Jason.
What? Fighting T2?
Yeah. He sees my reports, he said, and he always says, "You're fighting T2 with those reports, bro. Those ain't even T4." Crazy.
But anyway, Snare Beats, to kind of piggyback off what you said, we are currently in Home Kingdom on my main account. So whenever we're in Home Kingdom / downtime on the main account, I'm normally playing on some other KVK. You know what I'm saying? I recognize your name, bro. I want to say you made a snarky ass comment in one of my videos recently too, if I remember correctly. All right, Snare Beats, you're gone, buddy. See you later. One of my current mods that's never timed someone out, get this guy out of here. Give him a 24-hour break. Do I have any mods on right now?
What's up, Jake?
I think I saw his feed. Get him out of here! Get this guy out of here! I really hope your day gets better though, brother. You know? Oh, we don't have any mods. Who do we promote to mod? Who do we promote to mod? Oh, shit.
To, ban him.
Oh, snare beats? True, true. I think we just need to make snare beats mod.
That's wild. Damn. I'm out of regen potions.
Tried it, didn't work. Little flying chickens out of here. Trying to hit our workers. We're working here. Why am I still walking with the auto thing? I thought I turned that off. I think it's mad annoying, bro. YSS is literally behind enemy lines right now.
Auto position.
Yeah.
I actually don't understand how devs thought that was a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Not working. We are unimportant. We're unimportant. I mean, honestly, Kirito, out of everyone I see in the chat right now, you to be the runner-up for mod. That and my boy 7bank, because that's just 7bank. That's the guy right there, dude. That's the guy right there. 7bank's just so chill. You know? I don't think we have... Do we have an Echo representative? Do I have an Echo representative for mod? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. You never asked for it, Kirito. Welcome our new moderator, chat. Mr. Kirito. This guy's been supporting the stream for a long time, chat. And we don't have any Echo reps. And he's an R4 in Echo. Perfect. He's a perfect guy.
Hype, hype.
Perfect guy. All right, let's do a little giveaway in honors of our new mod.
Not in honor for what was the guy name? Snare Beats? Snare Bang?
Make sure I don't mess your name up. Querito. All right. Kirito in the chat for your chance to win. We're gonna go with a nice daily, bro. If you win, you get a nice daily bundle, bro. You never know. And it's a guns daily bundle, so you already know it's coming with 17 heads. Guaranteed, chat. Kirito in the chat. Wake up, chat. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Welcome our new moderator in the laboratory. Okay. Now that we're running that on the background. Ah, shit. All right, let me pay attention to this guy here. Oh shit. Oh, that was like a clone. Just sniping people. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Roberto! Roberto! Robert! Step up, Robert, you are the winner.
He's not there.
You are the winner, Robert. Is he not here, chat? Are we gonna have to re-roll? He said, hey, yo. He's there, chat. He's there. Damn. Wait, is he actually there? Do we have to re-roll it?
No, he's there. He said, "Ayo."
Oh, there he is. There he is. All right, all right. That's not him? There is me, he said. That's funny as hell. Robert, message me on...
People griefing.
People are trying to grief you. I don't see him. He's getting griefed.
Grief. Oh, you said that wrong, Robert. It's Gans Noop. Gans Noop. Gotta put the accent into it.
No, it's the same as my channel, bro. YT Guns COD on Discord, brother. Hit me up. Yeah. It's Gans
See,
Noop.
Ducky has it.
Ducky, crazy comms on Ducky. Crazy comms. Bum 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 bum. Oh, these guys are starting to wake up. I think YSS is like more heavy on the Asian time zone, actually. It's gonna get real spicy. I don't know if FIB is ever gonna get here, to be honest. Those guys are AFK, man. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, this is pass 4 opening, my friend.
Wow.
Pass 4 opening. Because it's only what? It's only like what? Like 2 or 3 days? Pass 4 is only open for like 2 or 3 days, something like that, and then it's final zone.
Yeah, season 3 was hella fast.
Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I need to run the control tree. I need to run that SP control tree on Kanara. The thing is that we don't have like talent books, and we're running low on gems on this account, so it is what it is, my friends. It is what it is. Let me tell you, it is what it is. Don't know what to tell you. That's a freaking rally coming inbound. Cancel it! Cancel it! Let me at it! Let me at him! Bum, bum, bum. Dun 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 dun. Holy smokes. Look how much pace one tank pushes in this KVK, bro. That's crazy.
Dude.
Hello, my friend.
These KVKs.
The Gorishkolgol. Be careful with that spear. Hello? I think I got hit by a thunder elegy or something. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we got roll later. I wonder who we're playing against. All our matches in TFS main team have been sweaty, bro. Our last match in TFS was against BDO. I don't know if it was their main team. Duz was there, so I imagine that was their main team, but we won it in a pretty dominant fashion. So maybe not all their main players were there. It's my guess. But Tavi was there too, I believe. Tavi was there, so I don't know. Tavi, are you in the chat? Tavi's usually in the chat. You know who I'm up against? Who? Don't say Echo, bro. Do not say Echo, bro. Do not say Echo. Are we against you guys? All right, chat. At 2000 UTC, the stream is turning off. We'll continue the stream at a later date. Oh fuck, we actually are against you guys.
Cooked! Guns is getting cooked.
Oh.
This mage is gonna be hit by calves.
Bro, I don't even run mages in Roots of War. Like, actually, I do not run mages in Roots of War.
Do you
Not-
run infantry?
All I run is infant calves, bro. That's it. Infant calves. That's all I run.
Probably best.
Nah, dude. Kirito's lying, bro. You're lying, Kirito. You're just trying to get me worked up, bro. Send me the screenshot of your Roots of War thing. Sparta! Por favor! Have mercy on my soul! That's fine. You can go for me all you want. I have tanks. You can go for my tanks all you want. That's what they're there for. Bum 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 bum. Bro, this freaking bear is just running around.
Can't actually kill them in those KVKs. It's mad annoying.
Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Did you send me the screenshot? Echo's rank 2 right now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun,
Who's rank
dun.
1?
Whoever registers first, because everyone's like everyone's at almost everyone's max rank, so it goes off who registered first. I bet Guns hasn't done any AM quests yet. AM quests? What do you mean AM quests? What? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Dun, dun, dun.
Alliance mobilization.
Oh, hell no. I hate Alliance Mobilization, bro. I cannot stand that event. Dun-dun-dun. But, guys, we have to do it because they have the Reforging book. We have the Reforging book in there. Yep.
That would be hype, bro. Another exemplar. I can get
Yup.
another Kurata's breath.
Next is my choice. Next is my choice artifact, and as much as I want to go for the Wolf Horn, I'm gonna go Espiritu Bantark. Espiritu Bantark. Ducky, why you acting like you know me, bruh? Why you acting like you know me? Calling me out on not doing my Alliance Mobilization quest.
Huh.
It's random which one you get?
What do you mean, artifact shoes?
What do you mean? What?
You mean from exemplar?
I'm not sure what he's talking about, random.
Second time you can get a dupe welfare. Huh?
What? Is he wrong or do you do your points?
Oh, he means an exemplar, the guaranteed, I think.
Yeah, I have a guaranteed exemplar, brother.
I'll probably get cooked.
You pick 2 as a coin flip for either?
Yeah. It means you choose 2 guarantees. And like if you haven't got it.
I'm pretty sure when it's a choice, when it's your choice, it's whichever one you want.
Oh, the choice from the anniversary event.
No, from the exemplar. Nope.
Ah,
I
exemplar
don't know. Pretty sure you
Exemplar is
choose
random.
it. Once you get your guaranteed wish, it's random still.
Yeah.
It's a coin flip.
So
Is
either
it?
of the two.
I don't remember it being a coin flip. I could have sworn I actually picked it.
I mean, you pick it up the two beforehand, and then it's just get one of the two. I still need 3 for my guarantee though, so I'm gonna get cooked. I can feed it.
Exemplar guarantee is one of the two. Got you. Guns doesn't need to do 8 points. Others are gonna carry him. Hey, listen. If we reach max points and I haven't done mine, it is what it is, bro. But I'm gonna do them. Like I said, I need the reforge book. I need the reforge book. It's happening. Plus, it'll be nice to upgrade some of my T4 calves. You know, a good chance to upgrade some of them. Be chill. That way, I can get a little bit more of my T5s in there. Guns, don't make me cry, please. Oh, that's our Bank. You're an event guy now too, right?
Crazy Bank.
Y'all are already at 100k points. Oh, are we? I'm chilling then, Bank. Bank, listen, I don't have to do it, bro. We're max points already, bro.
I agree, Guns. You get no AP point during off season.
No, we actually get AP points now for AM.
Yeah, during KVKs.
No, even right now, even right now. That's what they said. That's what they said in our town hall.
That's wild.
Wow, that's crazy. We just dropped to like 8th place. Did we? And what? Oh, in the 8th place? What, in BOW? For real? What is it? I think the wanted is, I think if you're not in the top 3 is 5th place that you want, right? That's how you get the March speed. Oh, mobilization is so close that you just need a... Oh, got you. So, okay, got you. Like I said, I'm gonna use this opportunity to just upgrade some T4 calves.
CMOS picking the cheap quests. Crazy.
I think 150 is the minimum that they told us. 150 is not cheap. That's still legendary, no? Pretty sure it's still legendary.
It depends. Some of them are showing us purple. It's wild. Fucking CMOS.
Oh, War.
He says I'll take.
War is
I'll
saying
take
War is giving YSS bot accusations. Crazy. Chat, I'm botting. Guns the botter. Make it public. He uses bots.
Crazy.
War has some. I think I saw like 1 or 2 players that are like pretty solid. that were yeeting tanks at us. I'm like, look at you. I'm gonna call you up to the big leagues. Dun, 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 dun. I think next season TFS breaks that top 8, top 9 threshold. Easy. Especially if I secure some of the players that I'm talking to right now. Juicy, juicy.
Noob Elegant guaranteed spot. It's crazy.
Oh, you're coming from the Care Bears, dude. Like, of course, dude. That's like you're like draft pick number 1 right now.
I know, right?
Top
tier alliance.
Plus, you're part of the Vibe Squad, you know. So
I'm still running data.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Care Bears question mark? Yeah, that's Felligan's. Felligan, message me. Can you message me in here, please? Can you message Guns COD? So I can show the chat your alliance.
Let me look it up.
The Care Bears. Nah, fuck that, Felligan. Make it a series, bro. Care Bears on the way to the top, boy.
Huh?
Don't at me.
The 91 is not showing. I do have your free-to-play one, but not the 91. Let's do it differently.
Guns, you ready for Roots of War? Of course I am, bro. I'm always ready. We stay ready, boy. Oh god, I'm in between all the tanks.
Guns is born ready.
I'm tanking, guys. I'm tanking. I'm literally squashing between all the tanks. We're ready, guys. We're ready. Check world chat. Insane statement. World chat? Guns 100% using you idiots reviews and then we'll dip when you don't serve him anymore. What the heck? This Jinx guy, what the fuck? People are funny, bro.
He doesn't seem to like you, man. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Homie said Guns is using you idiots for views. That is an angry individual, bro. That guy is mad, man. If I participated in a Alliance chat drama, bro, I'd be like, are you mad, bro? You sound mad right now. You need to chill, bro. Chill. You know what I'm saying? It's Sunday, bro. Grab a beer. We're playing Call of Dragons. Just chill.
Calma, calma.
You watching this on TV? Hey, appreciate you, brother.
Alright, I'll share my
We were
secret.
allied with the Care Bears last season, said Ducky. Don't sleep on the Care Bears, bro. They got that guy Felon Gun. You know? Best free to play in the game.
For sure. For sure.
He's a free to play brokey. Bro, when you guys started saying that, you're like, oh, I'm just a free to play brokey. Kind of just became a thing, bro. Someone get that guy a Snickers? Yeah, he's angry, bro. He's what do you guys, what do we call a male Karen? What do we call a male Karen? Ducky said carers were the worst thing that happened to us. Bro, don't let him talk about your carers like that, Fellingun. Nah, bro.
That's wild, bro.
Yo, stand up for your fucking alliance, bro.
Guy just went for it. No fucks given.
All Better to invest Bird Tohar or Thundlin Sheep. You're playing mages. I personally like Bird Tohar more right now. Bird Tohar, the past 2 times that I've ran them with Exemplar Mirage Orb, has been the best mage march in the game right now. So, yeah. Ducky said we were tempted to push them out of our starting zone. Damn, bro. What did are the Care Bears just like a bunch of like freaking just like how do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call people that are? Yeah, I think rogue is just a bunch of rogue players or what?
No, they're just.
Are you guys angry Care Bears? Is that what you guys called yourself, the Care Bears, to seem something like non-violent, non-aggressive, but realistically you guys are rogue as hell?
Bunch of T5s are scared as players, he says.
Dang.
It's wild.
Well, I find it more impressed that people know about the Care Bears. I think that's a W for you, Felgen. People know about you guys.
I mean,
it's not
G3, bro.
It's not good publicity, but you know. Wait, what's your guys' power?
I think 10 billion.
Oh, that's not bad.
10. It's decent, it's decent.
Oh, this is the Care Bears. Someone from Care Bears messaged me.
That's me, dude.
Oh, this is you? What
I
the
became one
fuck?
with Asian servers.
Oh my god. I was like, what? Someone from the Care Bears messaged me. Oh shit, and you're an R4? Oh damn. Hey, you guys look pretty solid. You guys look pretty decent for a G3. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Yeah, most of those like Val is 130, but Hospital. But we're all from G2, the big accounts.
Taking a breather. I'm fake R4, man. Look, you know, I'm R4 for.
You're just the typical lazy ass R4.
I didn't do anything.
Are you the data guy? You're the data guy?
No, bro. No, bro. I just put some markers if I'm online.
I mean, bro,
make sure that.
That's more
none of them are
than, bro.
in
That's
voice,
more
but-
than 80% of the R4s in this game, bro. Tismo said marker boy. That's crazy. They fought with 10 people the whole season. Apparently, they were saving up for when FZ. What's FZ? What's FC?
Zone.
Oh, they had the same activity, if not worse.
It's wild.
Sheesh.
That's wild.
What's the average HP of the AP of the Care Bears, bro?
I don't know. I ain't tracking that.
Bro, what? You're
I mean,
the
it's
R4
10.
there, bro. You tell him you're a retire guy?
Bro.
You tell him you're...
They promoted me a day later.
Bro, the War Alliance that we're fighting right now, they are big mad, bro. They are going crazy in World Chat right now. I mean, they're getting straight up bullied, bro. If I was them, I'd be kind of mad too, you feel me? I wouldn't be talking shit, though. Yeah, probably. I do a lot of competitive banter. I mean, even now, even though I'm a content creator, I love competitive banter, bro. I love when people come at me, bro. I love it. I love it. Guys, a few rules, okay? If you're ever gonna come at me, you better have more merits than me, and you better have more kills than me. Other than that, respectfully, shut the fuck up. That's my rules, bro. That's the way I look at it. But to be fair, my community manager told me to shut up, bro, to stop talking in world chat, besides, like, you know, positive interactions. So here we are. Who am I attacking right now? Why am I auto-attacking? I don't even have that set up. Like what? Like what?
Ducky. Seems to be running deep, bro. Do you want to talk about it? The guy's still going on about the Care Bears.
Sparto, bro. Sparto, you don't even have 1 billion kills, bro. Remember, it's part of the prerequisite. You gotta get there first, buddy. Keep your head up. I'm sure you'll get there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
They made me mentally ill.
Oh,
That
of course I'm
that's
so.
wild. That's wild.
Oh, he's going in on you guys right now. He struck a nerve, bro.
I don't know what happened last season. Definitely, there are more people, more than
You're
10 on the field this
guilty.
season.
You're guilty by association, brother. It is what it is.
For sure, bro.
Yeah. That works. Mob mentality.
I agree.
They made me mentally ill. Criminal. I don't understand this game sometimes, bro. Why do I auto attack rallies when I have it off, bro? I literally have it off.
You just gotta accept it,
Dun,
bro.
dun, 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 dun.
It's part of the Lilith experience.
They demanded the dragon when we were deciding the teams and said they fight like Echo or something. Damn, the Care Bears. Establishing dominance off Ellingen.
Yeah, Echo. Establishing dominance. With me, they're definitely establishing dominance.
Beaky, what's up, Beaky?
For sure. Probably just one season, though. Because the season ends 13th of June.
Brad, what's up, Brad?
Probably then.
Only the
Besides
T4
will be,
players are good, and the Care Bear said, "Hey, Bob." Damn.
I'm getting shots.
Bro,
here.
did you?
I said I'm bad.
Did someone in your guys' KVK say that I'm live or something? How do you have people here that hate the Care Bears? I find that statistically difficult
Unlikely.
to do. But there's 2 people in the chat right now that know you guys.
I agree, bro. Those chances are indeed unlikely. Maybe in YSS that they migrated. I don't know. See, Bob is also upset.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Maybe
dun.
5 good players, but that's maybe.
Hey, Fel,
I agree with that assessment.
Fellingan, at least you're one of them, bro. At least you're one of the active players, bro.
At least I'm one of them, indeed.
Bob said I had a good date today, but you guys mentioned the Care Bears. Bro, it's gonna become a meme, bro. Who are the Care Bears, bro? And even through negative publicity, they have a saying, any publicity is good publicity, bro. And then the Care Bears are gonna grow, bro. People are like, who are these Care Bears, man?
Why are they so hated? Like you said, that leadership was delusional as fuck last season. That's why.
Trident said, I hate the Care Bears only because Fellican exists.
Care Bear's becoming famous, bro. I'm telling you.
The Care Bear takeover. Yo, the War Alliance is in World Chat right now saying, come to the Spire. Like, bro, what are you talking about? We literally pushed through your entire defensive line. And we're like, well, how about you take your territory back? Like, what? Swear, bro, some players are delusional.
Bro, they're even trying to troll me in World Chat. It's crazy.
Bum, 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 bum. In the Care Bear KVK?
Yeah.
That's
While I
wild.
while I was fighting, they tried to troll me. Then you look at their power, and it's like some 25 mil or something.
Sheesh. Justice for the 25 mils, chat. Justice. Alright, I'm just gonna go refresh, I guess. Nothing else to do around here.
It's fun trolling though. I keep saying in world chat that I'm a free to play.
You're free to play Baroki?
I'm a free to play broken.
Does War have... who does
leave
War
me.
have that's good? Let's see. Personal merits. Which one of the War players is a worthy warrior?
Apparently none of them.
Kanoi Fantasy. Kanoi Fantasy. Okay. 86 million power player. 14.8 million merits. Active.
Guys, more
Potential.
kills than me.
Potential for the big league. Potential for the big league. Looks like the Fun Alliance. The Fun Alliance. I already got my eyes on homie over here. Scammeron 42. He's draft
Damn,
pick.
200 million.
He's draft pick number
Sheesh.
1 for TFS right now. He is draft pick
Sheesh.
number 1, bro. Guy's active as hell and is a Cav main. Absolutely. Fuck, why did I show that on stream, bro? Recruiters are gonna start hitting him up. And that Jinx guy has the audacity to say they won last season when they were carried by BTX. I thought I recognized the Alliance name from somewhere.
I have no clue who Jinx is. Why is everyone so angry today?
I don't know, bro.
It all started with Captain. Because of Care Bears! That's crazy!
You're just gonna have to embrace the Care Bear culture, my friend.
It's wild! I'm gonna have to ask around, like, what's happening? People seem seriously upset. It's crazy.
Easy on the gay, easy on the G word there. Eat log, easy. Kidding, you love the Care Bears? I only know the Care Bears because of our guy Fellingun. And the entire time that they were talking about Care Bears, guys, I thought he was trolling. I actually thought he was trolling, but he wasn't. All I heard hella random was like, "Yep, Fellingun migrated out." I was like, "What?"
What?
I was like, "That's crazy."
Did you ask where to?
Ducky, I think I have an idea at this point, bro. He said, "You have no idea," which I hate the Care Bears.
I think we got the message.
Yeah, but
For
Fellingun is part of the new Care Bear team, you know. So
I'm the one season Care Bear team, you know.
yeah, he's part of the new reformed Care Bear team.
I'm the G2 fresh blood. We have another one, Dimes.
The management of that alliance is so bad.
These people coming from?
Dude, now anytime I'm about to be like, that's it, we're sending you to the Care Bears. You're like, who the fuck are the Care Bears?
It's wild.
Care Bears got 20 active members now instead of 10. A big improvement.
Dude, it's G3.
All in the
what do you
chat is
expect?
Care Bear haters.
Care Bear's giving you viewers guns.
True,
That's all
true.
I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing.
The Care Bear hate is real.
Investment paying off.
Mm,
All it took was one Glorious Journey bundle.
He went to the hospital for 3 days because of the Care Bears.
Well, we have another one. Let's just say they were more inactive than 435, who's a much younger server compared to the Care Bears.
Sheesh. Got brain damage.
I didn't know Care Bears was this famous. Crazy.
You guys are becoming like the side quest villains.
Apparently, villain server of G3.
Justice for the Care Bears. VW cared the freak out of Care Bears last season, said Ducky. And let me guess, the Care Bears were the ones talking shit the whole time. Bro, there's nothing worse than a team that's getting hard carried and they're talking shit in the chat. I think that's some of the worst combinations right there. Because there's the kick out of it, right? Because the people talking smack know that they're being carried and know that it triggers the opposing side, so it triggers even more sheesh talking. Needed alcohol to stay sane because of the Care Bears. new video. Who are the Care Bears? Echo BTX. Who are the Care Bears is the better question. Did you see my bet with Jason? No. How am I supposed to see your bet with Jason? What?
Jake, you shouldn't be betting.
Row 1 chat. Jake, are we confirmed playing against Echo, bruh? Say you're lying, bruh. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, why is my phone not charging? Dun, 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 dun. Is Dragon Soul still in the Care Bear? Said, hey, Bob.
Yeah, he inactive. For sure.
VW's activity is insane for such a young kingdom, going up against 375, which is much more stronger. VW. I think I recognize their name. Is VW in this KVK? Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
VW. I mean, it looks like I'm not. Wait, who is Fun fighting? Is Fun invading anybody? Oh, Fun and VW are fighting. Okay.
But Jake, why would you make that bet?
Oh, let's see. If they lose, he has to shave his beard. If they win, I have to cover myself in shaving cream and say Jay.
That's wild, Jake. That bet does not seem favorable to you. Just say.
Dime said, I just returned to the game and I played with them. Didn't communicate. Damn. Dragon Soul's a 120 mil-ish player who swarms 200 mil power players. Interesting. Guy only activates when SLE pops up. VW is in your KVK. Got you. I mean, we won a 1v3 in Supreme Statue, bro. So... yeah. They were literally 1v3ing us at this statue and we ended up taking it still. We'll see. We'll see in Final Zone, right? Final Zone is going to be a good time. Oh, not that VW. Got you. Different one. That's the one. This one is Valhalla Warriors. 435 one is the Void Walker's Wrath. Ah, got you. Fun fight, a lot of zone 2. They're taking a break, and our zone 2 was 2 hours and done. Got you. Yeah, friends in YSS and VW in Guns KVK. Got you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, chat. I am gonna go to my main account and make sure my fucking and make sure my trees are good. I need to make sure my trees are good. So give me 1 second. I need to switch to the main real quick.
Better do that against Echo, indeed.
Bum, bum, bum.
Just call Care Bears. This guy Ducky, he's wild. It's deep, bro. It's deep. It runs deep.
Alright, can I just sync my marches? Can I just hit sync, like import from all my marches? Imported. Wait. That's definitely not imported. That is not what I'm running right now. Am I really gonna have to do all my trees, bro? See, that's what's frustrating, chat. Why can't they make it simple, bro? Why can't they make it simple? I really don't have the energy to sit here.
Ducky's giving you advice.
Oh, hit reset and click imported. Okay. Let me see. Click reset and click imported. Oh, thanks, bro. W. All right, Lilia, bang. Let's do our calves. Okay. Emrys. One second. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because last time I did row, like, I brought my calves, and I'm like, what's going on with my calves? Dude, they were all out of whack. They were super out of whack. I was like, hello? Okay, so, I mean, if it's random, you know, that helps me out. If it's randomized from the desired exemplars, so, whatever. Whichever one it lands on, I'm happy. Wait, let me check.
Bro.
Oh yeah, we're playing Echo. Fuck.
I almost had 3 reforged as well, like 15 days. 13. For me.
Let me check if I'm rally lead, chat. If I'm rally lead... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck, I am a rally lead.
Of course you are.
I'm not gonna be able to stream this, I think.
Not without a delay.
Look at those T1s. I haven't seen those in a long time, bro. Look at those little guys. Dun, 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 dun. Ducky is Clyde?
bro.
Question mark. I know, but still, look. They look cute, right? Dun 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 dun. You know what I've been running in row? 2 tanks, 2 calves. I'll run that shit sometimes.
Definitely better than mages against Echo.
All right. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Be right back. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for the stream, guys. I gotta go in and start talking to these guys in the Discord, bro. We gotta get serious, bro. We gotta get serious. So I gotta listen to them in Discord, lock in, do a bunch of stuff, figure out what the plan is and all that good stuff. But I appreciate everyone tuning into the stream. Appreciate everyone tuning into the stream. We might go live later. So I think after Roots at War, I'm just gonna hang out with the wife for the rest of the day and kind of chill. And if the fighting pops off even more over with YSS, I'll probably throw it back on. So yeah. But I appreciate you guys watching. If you guys enjoyed this stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. All right. If you're not sub to the channel, hit that sub button, guys. Turn on that bell notification. Lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video. All right. Catch you guys on the next one, guys. Peace.